Mhm. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Ooh, my ears. So they did update the raid bosses. So now I think Igrelith and Telethia both have more RP to go around. So they're definitely allowed to be killed a lot more this time, which is good. Good change. Real good change. Um, oh, I'm not exactly in the best place, right? Yeah, okay. I was wandering around Sylvalum trying to at least get one quest closer to done before having to stream again, and I just couldn't do it. It was just a lot of... Oh, well, there. That's my first one. Great. And I gotta find 4 more, because that's being slapped right into the Collectopedia. But I'll make sure that was... Okay, my phone's still fine. Let's check the rest of the Collectopedia, because I did kind of go around, doing a lot of stuff. Okay, nothing from the first 3. I did spend most of my time in Sylvalum anyway, so... Alright, Lucky Panel, and... Slayer series. Okay. Insects. Wait. Well, weird. Stargazer. And some curios. There we go. Yeah, it's prime rarity, that's why. That's why I can't get it. Very easily. But it's kind of crazy that Solalem has the most percentage right now of all my locations, as little as I've worked on this place compared to every other. And now Cauldros has a couple more fruits, and a relic, and that's it. So it's still my lowest, which makes sense considering it looks like this on the map right now. So it doesn't help that there's a myriad of enemies that stay in the sky and lock onto you from way far away. Well, we just got another pale maze there. Do I just full send it on this? Like, I need 3 more, but like, out of nowhere, I'm just finding them left and right. Siloofs are not angry with me as long as I'm not in a SKELL. I haven't done anything to my, what do you call them? To my probes, just because I don't feel like messing around with it just to generate a bunch more revenue. And even then, like, we've still got a lot of probe locations to discover, and I don't even have that many, research probes in the first place, so I'm not gonna prioritize that as of right now. Like, I can't even do a proper, like, combo of, research probes at the moment. Don't mind me while I just grab a couple more things. another pale maze. Okay, I do have to stop soon though, just so we can actually do the things that we are here for. And there's the annoying part about being here. Those things lock on and then don't stop chasing. It's not even that they chase, they just keep doing little bits of damage, and then it does not even take that long to get away from them. They kind of just stay in one place and hope you come back over to them. Yeah, okay. Looks like it's done handing out freebies, although I probably made it to the north of this summit. I did read that... God. I did read that apparently they are way more common in the southern area. Oh my god, that sounded like I got shot. Okay. Oh, here's this thing. Yeah, don't mind me, I just happened to land on a piece of the life hold. You know, as you do. Okay. Sylvalum Sea Road. Okay. So this is the piece of the life hold that we were supposed to be finding during that one main mission until Lao lied to us. But I still trust. I trust his process. Okay, so firstly, what I want to do is go to the Drongo Caravan. I finally managed to get one of those AI thingies. So I can actually turn that in now. Oh, there you are, Lularita. Wow. I'll go searching. Here's your bullet flies. Okay. Oh, hot springs. Oh, sweet. Okay. Here's this, and here's this. Not forest, alright. Not scam, damn fine work, my friend, is what this is. Okay, good luck. Dance of Deception. I feel bad. Alright, 16% of Kuldros. It's crazy that that just ends the quest there, but... the bodyguard for Zazadon... And you want me to defeat a Visagel in Magando Gorge. Yeah. I'll do a couple heart-to-hearts first, and then do the affinity quests that I feel like doing. And then we'll switch over to story, and then I think at the very end we will just place in some probes for Kuldros. Alright, I mean, you know what? I'll wait it out. We got 10 minutes till morning. Okay, so I guess 6 o'clock is not morning. I thought it was. I guess it's still early morning. Well, fine. We're gonna watch this man appear here. Yep. Come on.
I like it.
It's good to see that you're learning your way around the city. It's been a while since I've had the chance to stroll through the commercial district like this. It's made quite an impression on me. How about you? I can't help but wonder how you see this city of ours. I like it. I guess even an amnesiac can sense how much New LA feels like home. Of course, we can't recapture the scale of an actual Earth city overnight. New LA will need time to grow. But it isn't nostalgia that moved me earlier. I was struck by something else. Mira is the first planet we humans have ever colonized. Even as we struggle with the ganglion and the missing life hold, we've managed to ally with xenoforms and eke out a fairly good existence as well. As I gaze upon this natural landscape, seeing passing humans and xenoforms interacting peacefully with one another, it starts to restore my faith. Perhaps this universe isn't so wretched after all. In any case, if you don't mind, I'm going to walk around this city area a little bit. I cannot read anymore. Alright, there we go. Hello, but look at this boy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Great boy. Great boy. I'm here looking for a teacup that I can keep in your section of the barracks. It's been a pleasure. Urban planning. Oh, 55% of the commercial district. Cool. What was I just thinking of? Oh yeah, so I don't know. 3 definitely gives like a lot of info on how the trio of games are connected to Xenosaga. And I feel like they're trying to connect this game to them, but that line of Mira's the first planet that humanity has ever colonized. Would that be true? If this is all going to end up connected some way, somehow? Because if it's connected to, you know, Xenoblade, then it's connected to Xenosaga. Like Xenosaga is all about how all around the world, you know, all around space. I don't know if I got her location thing. Okay, I did. I don't know. Like, if they are connected, how are they going to explain that line, and also the fact that Xenosaga is all about how, you know, everything, you know, it's a space game, you know? Everything takes place in space. There are multiple worlds you go to. There are multiple planets with humans that you go to. They're all, you know, human-centered. which is why I'm like,
Hey, here.
is that all, you know? Well, I guess in reality, I haven't yet seen any other planet, I guess. It's all Milsha, but Milsha isn't just Earth, right? Like, I'm sure they would have said something about that at one point. Gwyn, Lynn. Oh, I found the platinum I needed to look for. So, yeah, there's definitely something about that. But that also makes me think of like the Annihilation stuff going on. I already know that
Just
there's like
between
a
us.
Mobius or okay. Yeah, I forgot this was happening. I already know there's like a Mobius or it's most likely Mobius. It's not gonna be like an Interlink Ouroboros SKELL. It's definitely gonna be a Mobius type of deal. Although nothing known about it. At least I don't know anything about it. People who've beaten the game already know about it, but still. There's also like the whole fact that the trailer said Mira is disappearing. That's either going to be like annihilation events, which happen in Xenoblade 3, which is just a result of the worlds being unnaturally merged together imperfectly, so they're just slowly destroying itself. All of Ionios just kind of dies as time goes on, leaving bunches of craters. It looks like they're going that route, but they could also go the route of like Xenosaga and make it like, you know, a Zohar type of thing with the Udu effect, which in Xenosaga annihilates planets entirely. The whole story of the game, like the background they give you at least in the beginning, is that many planets have just been disappearing out of nowhere with zero trace. So that's a whole deal. I have yet to learn more about that. I'm on episode 2 now, but which feels very cutscene heavy, but you know, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with more lore. Hello, Brandy. I was talking on and on. I found the model the mums in Parthelian Platinum. She's weakening. Here you go. I can feel the Voltant surging inside me. Okay. Nice. They can just, like, reverse engineer their poison absorption to make good stuff happen. We produce an extract when we devoltinize. I use some to neutralize the Voltant inside her body. Oh. Very precise mixture, and this is the first time I've heard of anyone trying it on a non-Zarabog, and I'm relieved it worked. What's that backpack working? It's perfect. Are you sure your body feels alright? Better than ever. Probably thanks to that big nap I took, don't you think? Okay. There's a little something. Dyads 3 series. Ooh. Learned my lesson. From here on out, I'll be extra thorough about maintaining my backpack. It could turn into a major tragedy if it started leaking Voltant in the middle of New LA. Yeah. just worrying about me, more about me than yourself. Still, thank you, but there's no need to worry. We take pride in these bodies we've been granted by Golvaga. They will hold, and we never consider our mission a burden. If anything, I'm eager to go out there and devulcanize more. So are they just the machines themselves? Like Mechon? Friends forever. Oh, I'm so happy to see that. 55% of industrial? Um... Still morning. Who's out in the morning? Early. Celica's out and about. And Hope appears anytime. Although I'm about to miss my time frame, I feel like. Oh no, I wasn't as far as I thought I was.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, what? Oh, because she's in the party. No, no! I missed the timing. Easy. Oh, okay. I was not expecting Rock to spawn. Alright, big guy. Alright, Rock and I were just relaxing here at the park. Whilst there's a little greenery, it is still enough to help calm my nerves. My home planet was a lush and verdant place that was full of trees. I suppose being here reminds me of home, if only a little. Tell me about this Earth from which your people hail. What was it like? Interesting, it sounds very much like Primordia. After all, Primordia is lush and green, but also has a large city built upon it. If nature and industry were able to coexist on Earth, it must have been a wonderful planet. If it were somehow possible for me to visit, I'd love to go and see its sights. Although I worry that Rock wouldn't have a place to sleep. Park Patrol. Did we not tell... Is she the one person kind of out of the loop on the fact that, we cannot go home under any circumstance? We'll hold off on the level 5 heart-to-hearts. And Hope's talking to my dog. Hello.
You came to visit me?
Yeah. Alright, hello. I was just petting this cute dog. He was rubbing up against my legs and snuffling. I think he really likes me. You're too kind. Petting a dog like this makes me feel like we're back on Earth. New LA is making progress, but it doesn't quite feel like we're living the way we used to. Having pets around is a good first step for certain. But what else do you think New LA needs to feel like Earth again? Movies. What a wonderful idea. No, LA doesn't really have any cultural institutions yet. A taste of film culture would definitely make New LA feel a little more like Earth. And I know everyone would be excited about it. I'd really like to see that happen. But I'm not aware of any film directors in Blade. I suppose we'd have to start back at square one. Culture shocks.
Hey.
Okay. Let's say in the morning. Salika in the morning. She loves the morning, it feels like.
That's amazing.
Hope she's fine with the rain.
Good day.
Good day to you. Are you doing some shopping? Rock and I had some time off, so we decided to explore the commercial district. Are there any shops here that you would recommend? Ones that do not sell food, preferably. Rock has quite an appetite, so it makes more sense for us to prepare food at home. Boutiques. You humans certainly do enjoy dressing up. It is rather fun just to look through the windows at all the beautiful clothes your boutiques sell. I would very much like to try them on one day. You really think so? It would be wonderful if they had something that fit. But I'd be afraid to enter a shop like that by myself. Rock certainly couldn't come with me, and I wouldn't know what to do by myself. Perhaps I could invite Lynn to join me. Aw. Of course, it would be all the more fun if you were able to come as well. Spending time.
Listen.
I think that's interesting that Lynn was her first thought on that. And she wants a cat out for her next one, so I'll have to think about that. Hope appears anytime. I could just drop into that now. I think we're good on that. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 2. Only 2 quests. Ooh. I need to do that one. Okay. This is the one that's about the brothers. Could've sworn this was like level 44 or something. Man, that's crazy. I'm bad at reading then. This is level 40. King of Fear. Yeah, I'll just get an HP mission out of the way. That way I don't have to keep listening to his voice. Can't read. That's so real. I've never read once in my life. I'm only, what? It's not looking for, I'm only able to speak English, just from pure guesswork of the sounds I'm making. I got pretty good at guessing. Oh, I see. Forgive the confusion. Someone came by the cathedral with that request while I was away. I was hoping to hold the service as soon as possible. I would be remiss if I failed to do everything in my power to ease the suffering of the bereaved. As a blade who travels widely throughout the city, might you be able to surmise the identity of the bereaved? The only information I have is that this person runs a restaurant in the commercial district and recently lost a son. Oh shoot, I don't remember names. I hope nobody minds if I actually look this up, because I think Pauline is the one who... Because that's probably what they're mixing up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Because I think Pauline's the lady who lost that one blade guy who thought of her as a mother. And she kept his watch, I think it was, so they probably saw the watch and read, like, you know, whatever it says for Mama Pauline or whatever the hell he wrote down, inscribed on the watch. So they probably think it's an actual son. But I'm just making sure. Because this is a really big decision I don't want to mess up. shit, I might just have to go with Pauline. It doesn't even look like anybody else knows.
One, two, three, four.
Coco was... Oh yeah, that's right. Coco was the lady who helped Joe, because Joe was she was the one who messed up the coffee machine and like blew it up or something. And Coco was her boss, but I don't remember Coco saying a thing about having a son, so Pauline. Say Pauline is mourning the loss of a regular name. Why was I thinking she died? Man, I really can't read then. Anybody who was like a son to her? And you recently reclaimed Bobby's personal effects? Yes, that makes sense. Shall prepare a fine memorial service for Bobby in hopes that it might bring some measure of solace to Pauline. Of course, the best way to heal the pain of a loss like that would be to reclaim the Lifehold core. Then all of our fallen could return in their mortal forms. Affinity shift? I didn't even know that was a thing I could do. Is that what a bunch of these locked ones are? Oh, another... Oh, this is where I got a meet at the end of that quest. I didn't know they showed the locations of off the record as well. If I knew that, I would have just looked at this before. Oh well. You're just telling me to go to Cauldros. I'm not doing that. Actually, let's grab that wreckage. I'm getting so sidetracked. This is what I love about Xenoblade games. I love getting sidetracked. Not all the time, but, you know, sometimes just can't help but love it. I don't even know when that happened. From the Ganglion War Machine? So that only shows up after the battle for NLA. That makes sense. Okay. So, yep. Wait, does he? That's for Pose. That's my bad. I was looking at the heart-to-heart. I was like, what? But even then, that's still crazy. Pose just wants to meet on the roof of a church? Is he stupid? Yeah, but still. Let's get this affinity quest going. I'll just have him in it just because only feels right to actually have the character it's about on the team. We don't need 2 shield troopers, so Lynn, unfortunately, will be off the team, and L's not going to join. Don't want 3 Full Metal Jaguars. I mean, realistically, I could just take Elma off the team, which I might do, actually. I guess I just go by people's rank now, right? Like, Irina is close to being max rank, I think. No, she's not. Celica is, though. I'll just keep having Celica on the team, then. Alexa... would put Lao on the team if he was alive. He didn't die, but still. I'll put Neil. Neil now. I really like Neil now. Okay. Chapter 7, 25% of Noctilum, BFF's Affinity Mission, Prone Sweet Prone Mission. Level 32 reached, and I'm already at the recommended level, so...
Have you heard the latest scuttlebutt from the general rabble? Rumors are flying that Commander Vandam's successor is going to be one of the 2 of us.
It can be you, bro. I don't want that job.
I, in intend for it to be me. I'll work my way up and drag Blade kicking and screaming into the modern era.
I don't have any interest.
I'm glad to hear it. I know better than to cross you if I can avoid it.
Okay.
In the meantime, let's continue our record of one perfect mission after the next.
Eleonora has been in touch. Go with HB and speak to the Naphan at Ishmael Hills. Okay. He didn't say anything about that. He just, alright.
Hey, did you hear? Seriously? Hey.
Ooh la la. That's our buddy here.
Ulala looking for a friend named HB.
And I've been looking for you. I spoke to Eleonora. I take it you're the Nopon who has been asking after me?
Huh? Glass's friend is HB?
Haha, the scope of my fame is terrifying. My name has become a chorus across races.
Friends of Ulala always talk about amazing man with 200 IQ.
And prone speak of combat skills. Say you fight anything, that no creature is too fierce.
Yes, all true, I'm afraid. My partner here will attest to it.
It's all true.
Admirable. A lesser blade would be blinded with envy, and yet you remain a beacon of truth.
Got to.
Now, what was it you needed? I'll do anything within my power. Which is anything.
That worked just like Eleanora say. Butter up Glass's man with random flatterings, and he'd do any job Ulala wants.
Quiet, fool. Earth alien is falling for it. Do not be so honest.
What's this about honesty?
Just another fine trait of friend HB. Ulala and Tentacle Friend have job only amazing man like HB can do. Recently, terrible prone people are hurting poor Nopon.
It is Blood King Gelvo Bon. Even among Cavern Clan, his brutality is known.
The name says it all, I suspect.
Few days ago, Bloody King attacked caravan on trade route and roast everyone. If friends do not help, Nopon everywhere become lunch.
Despicable. This barbarian must be brought to heel as soon as possible.
But Bloody King is clever. No one knows where his super secret base is.
Hiding in shadows, tormenting the weak. Typical Cavern scum behavior.
Ulala heard Pathfinder friends good at gathering info. Came to seek help finding Bloody King.
Well, we are the eyes and ears of Blade. All of Mira is our backyard. I'll have a look on Frontier Nav straight away. Right. I'd say we found our base.
Amazing! My clansmen looked everywhere. Found nothing. What magic is this?
Just the magic of hard work and diligent data probe installation. All the answers are just a click away. But for now, I have a despot to topple.
Friends do that for Ulala? Ulala heard fighting was harrier job.
I don't trust anyone else to finish what I've started. I'll see it through. Well, I and my new assistant here. Isn't that right?
Your assist. Alright, bro.
I've often told Commander Vandam that his system of segregated divisions is obsolete. Those with ability should be free to exercise it. And now, I shall prove just that by eliminating this Blood King character.
You're bringing a Harrier with you. You won't be proving shit. You know, I kept thinking it, but I couldn't get the name down at first, but HB reminds me of... He makes me think of like a grown-up Mandark from Dexter's Lab. I thought of it and then I was just like, you know, I'm not going to see him as anything different from now on. I need my SKELL. I'm just gonna fly. I don't care. Oh, my SKELL's probably low on fuel too. Well, not too low, but it probably used up some. Oh no. Well, I need to kill this guy, so...
Take it in close. I'm in a good position. Open fire. Sliding right. A real marksman does it. Thanks. Atomic hit. Backslash.
It's been a second since I've been able to play the game, so I'm just like...
I'm on a roll.
Get back into it.
I did my part.
And since I haven't played in a hot minute, I've not really messed around with any of my gear or anything, so still rocking the same stuff as last time. Nothing changed. 6,000 credits. Got some dead knob on. That's not good.
Help. Please help. Blood King. Still hungry. The Donga caravan. Next target.
The Donga.
He's gone. We couldn't save even one of them. We should hurry to that caravan. I'll not permit another fragile life to be snuffed out by this monster. Anger? Yes, I suppose I got emotional there. Not like me, I know. I blame it on your bad influence.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be back to my usual self by the time we catch up to the Blood King.
The
We'll
Blood
complete the
King.
mission with our usual precision.
Me when I'm Wait, he said Dodonga? Wait, yeah, isn't that the Cauldros one? No? Oh, there. How did I not see that? I'm getting crazy. I don't know why I haven't just scavenged this wreckage here. Oh, archaeological was needed for that one. Melee attack up 7. Wait a minute. Earth Freezer. Kusakiri Stag Beetle. Oh. Okay, so the caravan itself is still fine. So they were just sitting at the entrance of the cave, not even inside the caravan. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah, fine. Sure, I guess that makes sense or something, I don't know. Low-key getting excited, because we're honestly getting a lot closer to the end than I've been, you know, trying to let myself believe. Because I don't think there's that many chapters in the main story, because again, this game prides itself on its side quests, like its side stories and stuff. Which is why, like, these affinity quests have full-on cutscenes and everything.
They look nearly ready to strike the caravan. Thankfully, we're completely ready.
So the main story is, like, real fast. If you just ignore everything else, you can just go right through this game real easily.
Let's get this started.
I suppose with no other
I'm doing good.
Because there are strats to get extremely easy levels.
This one's got your name on it. First grenade. Executioner. Yeah, it's on.
Oh, Celica.
Never take beatings like see how I stack up the head.
Oh my god, HB, what the heck?
This is no real touch me. Use an aura.
I hate that sometimes it'll keep trying to target something in the background instead of actually, like...
Be an aura before it all goes dark. All right then.
I'm alone? Yeah, this is why I have to, like, give other people gear.
Sliding they're tough. Heal me up. So you like knocking people around. Ghost Walker. Sliding slinger.
Oh, come on, stop turning when I need you to not turn.
Backslash. What? Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Where's HP?
Thank you. No
Need my
sleep.
tank up the most.
It takes talent to release this diorama. Superior decoy round. Atomic kick. Backslash.
On.
Blast. Shoot down while they're in the air. Superior wild down. This one's got your name on it. Execution. Look at that. Strong with melee attacks. Side slash. Side. Still in. Let's get in their
Oh,
face.
this one's a healer. Get out of here.
Ghost Walker.
Okay, let's chill out on that, bud.
Backslash. Shadow strike. Furious blast. Ghost Walker.
I don't know if his... Alright, his soul voice was not in effect.
Give me a bump. All right then. See ya.
Bomb!
Karate punch.
Stab.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. See ya. All right. Screw the SKELL.
Screw the scale.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land again. Sliding. Executioner! Time for some heavy armor. Warring shield.
Oh, keep this. Oh no. Oh my god.
I knew the prone had superhuman strength, but that... If you hadn't been with me, I fear I would have,
Oh, you did
well,
twice.
died. You have my thanks. Now, let's hurry
Two,
back and
two,
inform Pulala.
two whole times. 2 whole times. Hello.
Yeah.
Glasses friend, what happened with Bloody King? Did friend stop Galvo Bond so no pawn can live in peace?
Your noble people will never have to fear that monster again. Consider him deposed. Permanently.
This true? Truly? Pulala not have words! HB is amazing! HB is best friend in world! HB is genius!
And seeing you so happy makes me happy as well. Such happiness is the reason we fight. It's a simple truth that is easily forgotten. Though I fear the current state of Blade is too inefficient to help everyone. Once I'm in charge, however, I'll whip the system into a logical order and have productivity through the roof. You're one of my scant few equals, you know, so I expect big contributions in the future.
13-year-old is a better tank than you. Atomic hit. Since we want to talk about equals here, and how few of them he has. Screw taking the teleporter. Oh my god. I was not supposed to do that, but the game let me anyway.
Anyway,
Ganglion mechs from the commercial district. Okay. Oh.
You have my respect.
Did perfect job of killing only leader. Oh, yeah, that's right. They were powerless as beast without head. Handful of prone just brought fortress down. Strategy was great success. It stands as proof that prone can fight with more than muscle. What did you think of my plan? Do I have talent for this strategy? It was great. I admit it was impressive. Force that small should not have claimed forts so large, even if I fought with them. And you agree Tree Clan must adopt strategy into our fighting. I do not like sneaky tricks, but I like losing lives of clansmen less. Your strategy will keep them safe. It is core of strategy, to crush enemies while saving your own. Thank you, Earth Alien. You have proven worth of strategy. Help me win the support of clan. I will reward you most generously. For keeping strong allies paid as is strategy as well. Yawning Giant. Okay. I'll collect that wreckage just cause. Why not? Oh, it's up top. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Nice stuff. I'm just gonna scan this area, see if there's any, like... Okay. What am I doing for the... Oh, that's for Gorqua. Alright. Rise of the Blood Lobster? I mean, it's level 60, so I'm not gonna be searching for it. Yeah, it's not even there. But, okay. Rise of the Blood Lobster. Oh, that sounds peak, dude. Alright, I'm just kind of scanning for any wreckages. Yeah, the gorge. Here's one. And here's one. Just gotta drive on down to the southern parts of it. I am right of way. Custom weapon attack 10? That's for SKELLs, by the way. That's a SKELL weapon attack 10? This is why you keep searching stuff. You do not know if you're about to get one of the best drops of your life from those. 60 feel max 10. Oh my god. And that's something I can't get yet. Affinity shift. Seems to be under pressure to run an errand. Cedric. I don't even remember who Cedric is. My memory's awful, and they're expecting me to remember all these names. Well, this took me down below. I'm hoping he's down below. I wasn't really thinking about it.
Go check it out.
Gochia knows about the operational limbs of our mechanisms. Oh, limits, not limbs. I'm so stupid. Cedric!
Yeah.
I missed. Cedric, I'm lost. The camera. I don't know what I'm gonna do. A guy by the name of Old Valdilio asked me to make a weapon that even a prone can use, but I don't know beans about the prone, or how they fight, or even what level of tech they're comfortable with. I've discussed it with the guys, but no one has any clue what we should make them for. When I ask Ol what he wants, the only feedback I get is something good. So what do I make? No, I mean like... Some of those prone have some nice high-tech weaponry, like...
Great.
I guess that makes sense. After all, they say that their enemies in the Cavern Clan are stealing human weapons and using them without any modifications. I guess they're more nimble than they look. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna put all my weapon crafting skills into this baby. Old Valdilio is going to end up with one heck of a laser rifle. Maybe it'll even deepen our friendship with the prone. Don't know how to use this. Great. Okay. Cool. Well, I got something wrong. Oh well. I want to do Blitzkrieg. Let me get rid of this pin. Let me get rid of this pin. Telethia Plume has fallen to 70%, not 90. Igrelith has fallen to 90. Alright, I need... Well, are Fog and Fry restricted? Yeah, they are. Gonna have Neil, gonna have Celica. Elma and Lynn are maxed out. So I'll go with L next. Excuse me.
I'm sure you can guess why I've asked you here. The Ganglion are mobilizing at Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike NLA. So we're not going to wait. Instead, a strike team will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fry. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
The rest of you will remain behind and guard New LA's perimeter.
What, we're not all going?
The city's defenses can't spare everyone. If more Ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Guess that's true.
I'll guard the city. Playing offense isn't my thing.
All right. Fog here will head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you? Which team will you join?
Oh, man. I like to attack, I'm a Harrier.
Why ain't I surprised? Just follow me. I'll get you home safe. Or more likely, I'll follow while you do the heavy lifting. But at least I'll be watching your back.
I'll begin the briefing. Fry, you take the strike team and head for the hold. Take out as many of the assault forces they've assembled there as you can. With any luck, we can prevent this attack on New LA completely. Any questions?
There's more than just these new forces at the base, right? What do we do with the others?
Your only targets are the ones planning to hit the city. You can ignore the rest.
Roger that.
Any other questions? Okay, Fog, I'll explain your role in a second. Good luck, strike team. Dismissed.
Okay. Large-scale military maneuver is about to begin. Together with Fry, you'll be launching an assault on Primordia's bedrock hold. Alright, the menacing Monarch, Monarch Gunner, and Guard Kumiva.
Hey, hold up. You've gone on missions with Fog before, right? How was he? I see.
Rich.
Seems
Real.
cold. Like he can't be bothered to defend his own flesh and blood. He's always off in his own little world. Creeps me out. I never have any clue what he's thinking.
Real. Oh, yeah, every part of me is snapping now. Okay. My knee snapped and everything. Oh, that felt nice. Oh, shit. Alright. Good. Yeah, I guess that's what that's there for.
He's always been the genius type. Pulls off ridiculous stuff like it's nothing. But I can't accept him. I can't love someone who doesn't value his own
Bullshit.
father's
More
life.
stretch. Do I go further?
Sorry.
Further beyond?
Anyway, back to the mission. Jobs like this, I just want to get them done and hit the diner. You know, kick back a cold one. Or 20.
20. This guy's such a boozer. It's crazy. Just like Captain Matthews. Don't mind me snapping all my knuckles. These guys are kind of cringe. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's so fair. They really went with like a handful of characters to make cringe in this game. But some of them I really like anyway, despite their cringe. I think Lynn is like the only character really allowed to be cringe. She's 13, she's kind of in her cringe stage. Oh shit. Okay. Good shit on the shoulders. We love shoulder stretches around here. My shoulders are the main part that I need stretching with, honestly, especially because of work. Got me another full shift tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. I'm just hoping it's not gonna be like too much. Hope it's like the last one. Manager gave me like something I could do that would last the whole day. That was also really easy. So I was like, ooh. Hello. Go to bed. Never! I go in at 12. Therefore, I'm good for a while. And by a while, I mean like 2 a.m. maximum. It wants me to put Fry on the party. I don't even remember what Fry is the thing. Samurai Gunner. Dorito! Oh my god, my SKELL. The pop-in gets to me sometimes. Oh, that was like the worst part of trying to like do some of the things in Cauldros during my spare time. I was getting caught by enemies out of nowhere. Like, it would like be completely fine for a while, but I would be traveling so fast that things weren't loading in. And then suddenly, I would think I'm fine, and then, boom, random pop-in for like level 60 thing, and then it's instantly on me.
Here they come. Random pack. Take it in close.
Moving it.
No one knocks
It's
me around.
crazy. Oh, oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you don't.
Give me some fuel.
Buff up.
Got company.
I mustn't give up.
And I'll just toss this. Ooh, that's crazy.
All right, then.
It's crazy to say that. It's so brave.
Steal me.
Yo.
Hurry.
Haha. You fool. I did the QTE properly. You can't stop me. Oh, okay. You can't stop me. Oh, whoa. Okay, whoa, whoa. Whoa. What is this song? Whoa. Okay, maybe sneaking in is the right play instead of just walking right up for the biggest guy to spot me instantly. But you know,
They've spotted us.
it's not that fun. Also, my team comp is very bad, and I have not equipped these guys with anything. Nothing special, at least, just cause, like... Yeah. If they're not the main guys I'm gonna be using, I'm not gonna spend so much time on them. Oh, why is it on me again?
On my own? All right, then.
Hell no. What? Oh. Oh. Okay.
This is bad. Steal me. Hurry.
Whoa. Okay. I'll keep trying. I got an achievement for that. That's probably like, what, my 100th death then? I don't know. Probably not that drastic, but still. Real. This game's return is so nice. Nah, you die a lot. Okay, well, you know. You see, about that. Not my fault. So, I think you can understand that. Not my fault at all. Okay, who wants to pilot formula? I think... Yep. I heard Neil wants to. Alright, there you go, Neil. Who wants to pilot? Nope. Who wants to pilot Masterma? Fry does? Okay. Pilot for Virus? Thank you, Celica. Celica has been my... Virus has been my, like, debuff SKELL anyway, so that kind of just straight up matches what Celica is. So... I'm glad the QTE for SKELLs getting destroyed is so easy, because I would be crying losing all my SKELL insurance.
They've spotted us.
Send them pack. Take it in close.
Oh, I didn't mean to use this, but okay. Bonk.
Here, have a taste of the alley.
Hiya.
Get the next one's face. No time for downtime. You do the rest. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Shield deployed. Time to kick back and company.
why are you guys just not flying?
Be around.
Now focus on weakening them. Could this be the power-up button? I should stop you cold in your crosshair. Rose, I'm so sorry.
Cool. Just beat up what's
Target's
for the
eliminated.
quest and then
That's a wrap, folks. Yeah,
then
that
the
was
rest
way
ignore you.
easier than I thought. All this talk of a massive ganglion force had me pumped, but this was nothing. Guess I'll just burn through my leftover energy at the diner. You ready to party?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. What? The perimeter's broken. The ganglion are surging towards New LA? Damn it. We gotta go. You better be in one piece, Fog.
I wonder if if I went the other way around and stayed defensive, if we would have successfully defended and then hear about, I don't know, the Farais team getting their ass beat. To the moon. Just chilling to some music. Javon. I landed on him. He's dead. Fog is dead at my hand.
Fog! You okay?
Fry?
For some reason, I thought you just shouted, "Fuck!"
I'll live. We held them till the 12th wave. Then it all fell apart.
It's amazing you made it that long.
We had to. This is our home.
Thought the same thing. Real.
We'll take care of this. You just hang on.
Right.
You ready? We're not letting this city fall.
We're ready to go. Let's do it. I'm gonna kick their ass. Let's do it to it. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa.
You got it.
Board your skells. Board your skells.
Come, my scout.
Get ground. It's skill time. Hit the floor. Time to kick back and drink.
What happened to Celica Skell? What? Why is it out of commission? Did it run out of fuel? Did I never refuel WoW's Skell?
Did my part.
Temporary
Hit it with the Baylance. I repped this lock shit for you. You're more. Get the next one straight. I repped this up. I'll dribble. You do the rest. You and me.
Just send my air outs after it.
Time to kick back.
You do. You gotta get back on this grind, bro.
Moving in.
I can use a patch-up right about now.
There we go.
I'll dribble. me!
Temporary upgrade.
Oh shit.
You and me! Take the fight to them! How similar! You do the rest!
Slugging. Success. Try attack. Saving this one.
Aim on! Heads up!
Okay.
What?
Temporary You and me! He'll deploy! Time to kick back and break!
Eek.
I think we're through the worst of it. Hang in there, Fog. Help's coming.
Thank you, both of you. I'm really glad to see you safe.
Man, Fog, I'm sorry. I really had you wrong these last few years.
I was a little surprised you came running here.
Hey,
Oh,
you're
fuck.
blind.
Yes.
Only damn family I got left. And you keep families safe, whatever it takes. Same as you did for New LA.
Fry, can I tell you something?
Anything. After we get you checked out.
Am I gonna be
I
allowed
want
to
to say
have
this
them
now.
in the same party
Dad said
now?
an old man like him had no place taking some kid's spot on the whale. He sacrificed himself so others could live.
Yeah, of course he did. Goddamn old fool. I never stopped to think of it like that. Never thought about how dying can sometimes save someone else. In my head, saving lives was all about fighting on the front lines.
Sounds like you.
More like you, at least today. Dad would have fought for the city too. He'd be a heap of bruises like you are. I thought you were cold, but you've got Dad's fire. Maybe more than me, even. I'm sorry I didn't see that, bro.
Fry,
I'm
Look,
sorry, there was
please
just
don't
something about it.
apologize. I just want things to be like they
There's
were.
something about Fry's delivery on all his lines.
What do you say we hit the diner for a few after-work rounds?
Perfect. I could tip back a gallon of milk right about now.
Which is still gross, by the way.
Yeah,
You're
alright.
coming too, right? We've got years of history to catch up on. Let's party till dawn.
I'd like you there, actually. Once Fry gets spun up, he starts rambling. I could use a translator.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
The mission was a success. Even better, Fry and Fog reconciled and went drinking. Oh, dual swords. Crisis Zone. And Gatling Gun Art Bullet Twister. And can now add both Fry and Fog to your team at the same time.
Huh?
65% of administrative. And that's it, okay. Oh, there's another thing. I feel like I've got time. I don't even know why I'm pinging it, even though I'm just gonna be right in there anyway. It's actually quite a few I could do. I don't know why I didn't ping them. Oh, probably because some of them say that I'm being sent to Cauldros. But, I guess I'll have that pinged. This is something about SKELL flight. I don't know. You know what? No, I won't do that just yet. I'll just keep it pinged for now. Chapter 10, Chapter 10, Chapter 10... 10, 11. Okay, 9. What the SKELL? 10, 11, and then I'll just peep these again just in case, because, yeah, felt like I was missing something. Okay, 11, 11. Alright, and I need to do that one in order to progress, so let's do it. It's too scared to keep playing Outlast Trials. Real. Call him out. It said he's available anytime for this heart-to-heart, so does that imply that he's just been sitting here waiting this whole time? He's watched me teleport in here and out to fix my SKELL and everything.
I wasn't sleeping.
Forgive my intrusion. I was feeling a bit peckish, so I hope there might be something to eat in here. Alas, it appears I was mistaken. Heading out to the commercial district hardly seems worth the bother. Perhaps a nice conversation would sate my hunger instead. So, tell me, now that you have some field experience under your belt, what type of missions do you prefer? Ooh. Claiming debris. Interesting, I might have guessed. I would very much enjoy having the freedom to choose missions the way you do. Shazan and Vandam would berate me for saying so, but I often find my role as Defense Secretary to be a frustrating one. Do you remember when we found that piece of the Lifehold in northern Primordia? It takes at least half a day to get a team organized and deployed, mainly because each team already has its own missions to take care of. When we need to dispatch a team quickly, we mostly have to rely on Blade operatives that have only just returned from a deployment. And that means we have to get all their damaged equipment turned around and ready to go, which is a difficult way to operate. That wasn't the first time we discovered a piece of the Lifehold only to see it destroyed. When first we located it, I was determined to secure it no matter what the cost. I couldn't wait a single moment longer. I pulled in what available Blade operatives I could, but the operation was slipshod from the start, and my rash decisions led to their untimely demise. But when your team came to save us, I realized something. A small team of elite blades can respond more effectively to emergency missions than a large deployment. That's why, whenever I long to participate in a field mission, I always turn to your team first. And what do you think about that, I'm being preposterous, I know, but I do expect great things from you. After all, your team has become the cornerstone of Blade. In any case, I must be getting back to Blade Tower. I believe I just remembered where the Director General hides his snacks. Old soldiers. 50% of Blade Barracks. That's awesome. I was trying to say nice and awesome at the same time. I just said ice. That's ice. Replaced by... So she did get destroyed? Yeah, her fuel's like nowhere near empty. She just blew up at one point? What killed her? Alright, prospective partners, 14% of Mira, complete chapter 9, sounds good. Active members. Since it is for the sake of the story, I will add the main characters. And Nagi. I've been enjoying having Nagi on the team. He's so strong. Oops. Hi, Siege. Let's see. Formula was Elma. Mastuma was Lynn. And Virus is gonna have to be Nagi right now. Okay. Why did it say that I have a green mission to finish? Or at least. I mean, I have to get something from there, but like, if this mission takes me there, I'll do it, but no promises here. It says Noctilum, so you know, maybe it will. Maybe it will take me there.
We have visitor.
Well,
Let's see if it
isn't
takes us
every
to the
day Director
Telethia.
General stops by for a
Because the
visit.
Telethia specifies
I'm a
that
busy man, I fear.
the segment can't be
But something's
completed if
come
it's
up that I'd like your
a
team to
mission
handle.
where we have to beat the Telethia. It
Scoopy
has to
Suit
be
came
the
to
random
right
one
place.
flying
Make request
around.
And Tatsu will see what he can do.
Right. Yeah, well, I'd like to propose we enhance our surveillance of the ganglion.
Is there something you're expecting to find?
We've had a string of unusual reports.
Lethal tomorrow? Alright, I'll see
There have
what's
been
going on
rumors
tomorrow.
that the ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Power struggles? With all those species working together, I imagine they've no shortage of infighting.
Which is precisely what we want to exploit. Hence the need for intel. And why I'd like you to focus on expanding Frontier Nav for now.
All right. We'll take it on as a
You already
formal
know what's
request
going
from
on. Real. Yeah, let's just hope my PC doesn't nuke itself this time. I really don't know what was going on that night. Like, honestly. I've ran so many, like, extraneous mods before, and the night we did it, we ran, like, only, like, a small portion of the mods I was running, before. So I don't know why it just suddenly couldn't handle that, but could handle, like, a million things. GPU probably. That's what everybody's suspecting, so I'm like, it probably is. And I'm like, I think I'd just rather, like, save up the money to actually build a PC instead of, you know, instead of just getting a whole other, you know, new laptop or something and just splurge on that. Like, I think I'd rather just wait for the build. Because, like, in the end, this is still working fine for me, you know, I'm not, like, devastated that I'm not, like, playing every PC game in existence. Especially since I have a lot of games that are coming out on consoles anyway, that are coming up and, like... Plus, I stream a lot of console games in general. So, I've been kind of chilling. I've been fine. I've been fine. But, like, if it ever comes down to, you know, when I can, I'm definitely gonna go for it. Need to upgrade to play Wilds. Ooh, real. Oh, Wilds just released a new monster, too. I need to play that. Shit. Oh, that was my plan tonight, too, and I completely forgot. But I also wanted to stream, because it's been a minute. I really want to continue this game. I love Xenoblade so much, I really do not want to fall behind on this game and then end up spoiled.
Fascinating.
Whoa.
Find something useful?
All intelligence is useful, Colonel. It's just a matter of finding the best lens to view it through.
Wow. That's deep, sir.
Is that
If I'm not
Gajarg?
mistaken, you fought against a Rothian squadron before,
Yep.
yes?
Yep, that's Gajarg's.
Rothian? Tatsu hear that name someplace before.
You need to get a yes, stream some Pokemon. I don't know, there's something about streaming Pokemon that's like, it's just, it's more relaxing than you might think. At least from the things that I've done. I haven't really played comp on stream, but like, I have done a bit of shiny hunting and stuff, and honestly, I've just chilled like that before, and honestly, I found that pretty fun, especially when there are people to talk to during it. You just kind of sit, talk, just kind of have your moment. It's nice. They were
That describes
proud and
Tatsu
fierce
perfectly.
people.
Is friends sure they're not thinking of Tatsu? When did we fight folks like Tatsu?
Come on, we fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
Oh, right! Tatsu remember now. Kitty cat people, right?
We've analyzed Frontier Nav records for evidence of ganglion infighting. Every instance has involved Rothians fighting against one race or another. This is more than just a few simple disagreements. We believe they've broken ties with the ganglion entirely, and on less than amicable terms.
If they
Alliance
really have
time.
left the ganglion, that might be a possibility. Their motives certainly seem different enough. If their values align with ours.
As we often said on Earth, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I expect an alliance with the Rothians would prove beneficial for both of us.
Agreed. Even beyond the practical merits, it just makes sense for us to try and make as many friends as possible.
Which brings me to your next mission. I need you to travel to the site of the latest clash and gather data.
Yes, sir.
Simple enough. After sawing that man in half, most stressful. Oh man. I can imagine.
Listen.
Oh shit. I know it's just a video game, but I won't I won't say that I still don't get at least a little shaky when I like see that I'm at a great height in a video game. Oh. What happened here?
That's right. We've located a Rothian SKELL. It seems mostly undamaged. No pilot in sight. It's unclear if they abandoned the SKELL or were killed.
What about the data unit?
Intact, as far as I can see.
Excellent. Please bring it back with you. Also, a sample of the plating and any weaponry you can manage.
We'll do what we can. Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it. Huh? What do you mean? Elma?
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose. I can't be certain, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
You mean we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
Oh, I'm sure diplomatic talks will come first. And even if we can't secure a friendship, that doesn't mean we have to fight. But it's always good to prepare for the worst possible scenario. Especially if you're the man responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
Well, I hope the Alliance can work out.
As do I, Lynn. For now, let's get back to work.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Especially since just two Rothians were able to easily just fly through the hangar. It's like and instantly kill a bunch of soldiers in like a matter of seconds. Glut Nut? What? Time to stream Monster Hunter. Took apart. Alright. Yeah, I think that's fair. I did want to stream it originally. Like, stream the story, and I was like, I don't know. I just kind of want to do it, you know? But I don't know. Now I'm at a point where I'm like, maybe I can just, from time to time, mess around with it. Manuelita the Affectionate. I don't even need to fight it. But I'm going to.
Humanity isn't finished yet. Anyone mind if I show off?
Lay down some fire for me.
So long.
Must power up.
You wish. You wish.
This one's got your name on it. You're
Pouring field. I'll hold them up again. Pouring field.
Oh, let go.
You're mine.
You wish. You wish.
I'll take it next. Follow me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hold still. Take
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
That Gatling gun goes crazy, damn.
Power up. Dinner is served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
That was easy. I didn't even inspect the ones that were just sitting here. Coffee and SKELL, and now another part. Where is it sending me now? Just right back to NLA? Okay. To Blade Tower. I forget what the monster's name is, but I think it's a new fish. Fish-like monster. Which is crazy, because I can only imagine that it's going to have fights with the other fish one. I can't remember its name right now. Oh, what's its name? Hold on. I need the new one, not just the list of all current monsters. Mizu Tsune. I really want to fight it. I can't wait to fight it. I've been using dual blades in that game too. So dual blades in this, dual blades in Monster Hunter. I have a dual blades thing.
I received
All right.
your report.
Good
Work collecting those samples.
And here you go.
I'm just sorry we weren't able to get more.
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
They're an exceptionally proud people. If we can forge an alliance, I'm certain they'll be friends we can trust.
I'll remember that. And should the day come, I'd like you to serve as ambassador.
My pleasure. As long as you don't send me there to declare war.
Perish the thought. The fewer enemies we have, the easier my job is.
Why do I feel like Shosan sometime is just going to betray everything? You also use dual blades? Oh, Mizu is a returning monster? Okay. I don't know from which one. It could be World. I haven't finished World. I feel like give it a bit, and I'm probably just gonna start playing World in my own time and beat it. Just so I can see all the monsters. Learn a little bit more about the world. Because there's definitely some monsters in Wilds that are very important to other games. Oh, that was it? That are very important to other games that I don't know a damn thing about. So I actually want to learn all about it.
Really?
They make cute armor. Ooh. Guess I'd be seeing if that armor would be coming back, because I wouldn't be shocked if they kept like similar looking armor.
About that.
I think somebody pointed out that like something's armor that was in a previous game is almost exactly the same. So I wonder if they're gonna do that with Mizu. I love all the monsters in Wilds though. Wilds is, oh, they're so cool. I love Monster Hunter so much. Like I have not played much Monster Hunter at all, but I do have a certain love for the games, cause they're just completely into coolness. That's just the name of the game when it comes to Monster Hunter, and I love that. Completely basing the game off of how cool they can make everything. And it works perfectly, like, every time. Now I did hear that Wilds is significantly easier than every other Monster Hunter, which, of course, I wouldn't know. Again, haven't played too much of any other one. I played a bit of World, so I still can't say for certain, you know, what's easier, what's not. But honestly, I can understand that. I can understand it being a lot easier than a lot of other things. I don't know, I hear about fights from, what, 3 Ultimate that were like, that felt impossible. Because 3 Ultimate had like... had one of the big monsters that's currently in Wilds, and apparently it was a lot more of a pain to fight in 3 Ultimate than it was in Wilds. Which is fair, because, you know, a lot of monster hunts, if I remember, like, in World, a lot of my hunts would just take me to, like, about 20 to 30 minutes average. And now I'm having hunts, like, the average hunt in Wilds, as if it's not a, what is it? Wow, if it's not an Apex Predator hunt, the hunt takes just about 5 minutes to kill. To start, find, and kill. 5 to 10 minutes, easily. So if going based off of the numbers there, then yeah, definitely a lot easier. But again, I'd have to play more of World. Ooh, Rise. I do want to play Rise sometime. Rise, I just didn't really get into because it looked a lot more linear and looked like it focused a lot more on, you know, whatever cool cool fighting styles you could pull off, when I was a big fan of World just because it was purely just the hunt. I actually felt like I was, you know, picking up things and actively hunting the thing down instead of just being like, well, it's somewhere in this linear line. Well, there it is. Alright. Let me just pull off some crazy ass like anime move and kill it. I don't know. That was the vibe I got off of Rise, but again, only played a little bit of it. So, who knows? Maybe there's a lot more, and that's just how the beginning of the game feels. Like maybe I'm just crazy. And maybe I need some fuel in my SKELLs before I actually start this mission and screw everybody over on fuel. Mithra. Oh, I like my sword pulsing in the background. And I can't have Nagi in here. Okay. He's not allowed for, like, any story mission, but I keep trying it anyway. What do we want then? Who do we want? God, I want to keep shoving Neil into it, but that just puts 3 full metal Jaguars on the team, even though that's like the busted class. Not the busted class, but like dual guns are like the most busted weapon. You're essentially immune forever if you're using dual guns class. There's a lot of stuff you can do with them. I'm not thinking right now, so I don't really like have, you know, haven't prepped like a dual guns evasion immunity build. But when I do that, it's over. It's so over for this game. That's what Kite used in .hack. That was oh. Hell yeah, that's sick. I mean, I think the reason why I got into it with Monster Hunter was just because I just really liked how it felt in World, at least, that I just wanted to run it again in Wilds, and in Wilds, it felt way better to use them than it did in World, and I was like, I'm having fun with this. Like, Demon Mode was, oh, it's such a fun mechanic to play around with. Especially with the new wound mechanic. With the wound mechanic, since you're hitting so much with dual blades, you're inflicting wounds constantly. You just don't stop inflicting wounds. It's crazy. So they're especially amazing when you have like status effects placed on them, because again, since you're hitting so often, the status effect gets built up and, you know, activates a lot more often than it does with other weapons. It's crazy. Like, I love dual blades so much, and just the concept of dual blades in general. I don't know why I got into them so much. It might have been a Xenoblade thing, but then I'm like, I don't know who in Xenoblade, like, has picked up dual blades, really. It's not really a thing that people really do. I think it's just cool to dual wield some swords, man. I'll just keep the Celica grind going. I think right before, well, not right before, but I think a little bit of time before the Switch 2 comes out, I think I want to do like a set of streams that are just like, oh, excuse me, that are just like a, I don't know what you'd say, like a send-off to the Switch 1. Just play a variety of Switch 1 games each stream. And, you know, just see what it had to offer during its time. Like, of course, those games are still going to be available on the Switch 2, even upgraded versions of them, but, you know, I still think it's a good way to send off what we have, because some of those games are just going to get replaced in the end by, you know, whatever comes in the future. Like, Mario Kart, on launch day, it's getting replaced. Like, nobody's really going to be touching 8 Deluxe as much. They're going to be playing Mario Kart World. I think it is called World. Like, now that we talked about Monster Hunter, I'm like, oh, shit. Not getting it unless they give a better Animal Crossing. That's very fair. I feel like that will happen. It's probably just gonna be a bit of time. Well, it might not be too much time. I was gonna say, if they want to milk New Horizons even more, they'll probably release, like, one of those upgrade packs or whatever for it, like they're releasing with a bunch of other games. Like, it's very possible they're gonna announce an upgrade pack that has, like, additional stuff in it, but the additional stuff probably still won't even be worth it. I'm sorry, but New Horizons, you look at it as a whole, compared to every other Animal Crossing in the series, sucks. It's bad. It is not good. All of Animal Crossing, the whole point was, you move in. You're not the one who gets there and builds everything from the ground up. You're the guy who just came to this already built and established town. Like the most work you're doing is maybe upgrading those things just from purchasing from those stores. That's how it was in New Leaf. You purchase from Nook's Cranny, and you just keep buying stuff, and then over time, they keep evolving their store. The store gets bigger and bigger until it's like whatever it is, Nook's Emporium or whatever. And then like as time goes on, new shops show up. Wanted more from being able to build your town. Yeah, I was hoping for a lot more too. Like, no way the only like actual buildings we really place is just 2 buildings. You only really build the museum and, the Nookling stuff. Like, come on. Just those 2? That's it? Like, I know they let us, like, build fountains and streetlights and bridges, but it's also like... Okay. But why does our island have to have, like, such a small amount of anything in it? Why is there nothing to do in our town, Why do the islanders only get to visit a museum, go to a very, very small store with not a wide selection, and then be like, well, now I just sit around all day, or just repeat what I just did? Like, it doesn't seem nice. Exactly. Even Pocket Camp had so much more. Ugh, man. They just really need to, like, think back to what made New Leaf work so well with everybody. And then really think about, what can actually work. Like, you can let us terraform our areas and stuff. Just don't make it seem like we're the sole dependent creature that this entire place is completely relying on. Like, I don't know. It just felt weird. And also give us more stuff to do. Like, it was cool having a town tree that would just keep growing as you played, and then, like, the game would officially be completed, I guess. Completed. I think the end credits would play once the tree was fully grown after, like, a year, I think. Probably not even a year, but... yeah. Oh my god. Making bells so ass. Especially since you can't get a job. They added the coffee place. They didn't even make it its own place, which is already first step to it being bad. They just slapped it in the museum just cuz. Like, that could have been a free building for us to have as an extra, but no, just make it an add-on to the museum. Of course. Exactly. And I wanted to work there. That was the one thing from New Leaf that I liked. I got excited every day so I could make sure I, did the little job portion. I love doing small jobs like that in video games. Like, I liked X and Y because there was like a building where you could do like room service and stuff in like a giant hotel building. And it was so nice. You'd take orders for one of those jobs. You'd make beds, and Lost and Found, I think, were the 3. And I love doing the food service ones because it's just a fun little memory game, and that's exactly what the coffee minigame was. Like, I just want to do my little thing. Let me have a job. I want a job without having to go to my job. The PHARG Menace? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Exactly, I need more than just home. Like, Happy Home Designer is fine, but it's like at a certain point, you're done designing homes. You want more. Like, you want to know what's going on in these people's lives and stuff. You don't want to just be like, I want this and this and this in this house, and you're like, okay. And you could just like slap whatever the hell you want in there and then be like, okay, I'm done. And as long as you have like, you know, the 3 very specific items they wanted in there, you can just bullshit the rest of their house and they will not say anything. They'll just be like, wow, it looks amazing. You added the things I like. Thank you, bye. Like, okay. I guess we're getting something stir-fried.
Great idea.
Real,
Lindley, sometimes
shit's so
Tatsu
stupid.
wonder if Tatsu is too cute, too adorable.
Oh yeah?
As leader of Blade Team, Tatsu need cool and tough image.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Is Lindley even listening to Tatsu?
What? Sure I am. Hey, what if you got a tan? A little color could do wonders for your image.
That round guy freaks me out.
In fact, I've got the perfect lotion for you. I'll even help you apply it.
Well, that, okay, if Lindley insists. Wow, thank you,
Okay.
Lindley. Tanning oil smells so sweet, and is a bit sticky.
Tanning oil? That's just plain old honey. It's the crucial step for a perfect chicken sauté. The honey marinade.
Lindley, Tatsu not chicken, Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right. How could I forget?
Lindley is not funny,
This
Tatsu
guy
is not laughing.
is my least favorite Nappan
Okay,
in the
folks,
entire
hope you're
series. I do not like him that much. And he's dumb. Real.
Man, oh man, Lynn. Somehow you manage to
Of course,
outdo
it's
yourself
Van
every
Damme.
time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Alright, bro is stunned. Okay.
Right. Let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out.
Yeah.
Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
And right now we're suspecting Lao.
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about.
The
Here
shapeshifter
I
people,
am,
maybe?
sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it. I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Tatsu like Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
Good night.
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all.
It's not like
Now
he
let's
could
see
have
that
just
surly
knew.
taskmaster we all know and
Could have
love.
known anything.
That's right.
We didn't think
Your orders,
anybody
Commander?
would have the audacity to
put it
even
that way.
try helping the
Who am I to
Ganglion after everything they did.
Alright. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Okay.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you. That and the Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
And with Lao sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, alright?
Alright, fuel recovery probe for this. Alright. Phew. Okay. Prepare the data probe in Delusion Mountains. Sounds good, sounds good. 9%. Oh my god.
We're really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
What if they didn't? What if, like, the Ganglion have it, but haven't destroyed it yet? Like, what if they're learning from it? Like, I'd assume the core would have the same amount of info as any other part of it, along with our bodies. Said that this is their weapons hangar. Oh, is it this? Yeah, this girl's back. Is that a giant mothership?
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever?
Okay.
We are gonna have so much fun together.
Or is it a giant SKELL? Oh my god, it is. Okay.
What do you think, Dagon? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
Humanity might be doomed, I'm gonna be so honest with you. It might just be a little bit doomed.
Grandmaster Luxor. Grandmaster, sir!
I heard you the first time, imbecile! Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zufar, sir. Reese.
Yep, she stole it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please?
Uh-oh. 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 And I'm going over to Sylvalum. All the way over here. Oh, hello. It's got a whole purple aura going on.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do.
Seems more like hacked into, I guess. Or like virus.
And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before Friends finish.
Simmer down, Potato Skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her.
Woo!
Tatsu do dance of relief not to
Data
fix so
probe
many
patch
probes.
came out. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us? Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do? We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You know that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right.
That would lag if it got too far. That's crazy. Oh.
It's okay, Lynn. I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise, it's going to be all right.
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
What Lindley mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Friends hear that?
That funky ass music, I sure do.
There! What is it?
Oh. Oh my god.
Lynn?
Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
Bigger than Caravan big. Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big.
If its
Frontier
transponders aren't
Village?
responding to our IFF signal, we have to assume it's hostile. Take cover.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course, must be targeting NLA. We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here. I figured you'd say as much. Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky. They stopped running?
They're even dumber than I thought.
Underestimating bad.
Yes. Thanks for the brilliant insight there, genius. Now sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive!
Jargonist people are gonna show up. They're gonna show up and help us.
Lucky the little ant scamper.
Zufar.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Appreciate it.
Lunkhead.
Oh my god. The scale on this thing is crazy.
I'm gonna
Better
use
off
my
in
skell.
SKELL.
Skell a go. Get in, Tatsu.
Oh my god. I'm in my SKELL and I feel tiny as hell. Oh my god.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm taking a beating here.
Could this be the power-up button?
They weren't moving because I was too far, I guess.
Could this be the power-up button? Take this! So long. A pendant gem.
Warring shield. Warring shield. Open wide.
Catch me up.
Oh,
Don't let me down, Rose.
knew I couldn't stagger it, but thought it was worth a shot.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
See ya. Leave it to me. Warring shield. Warring shield.
Buff up. We mustn't lose. Launch the fighter. Get out of hand. Launch the fighter. Where do we all go?
Don't let me down, drone.
Spread the damn fighters already.
Yeah, baby. Bring them to their knees.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Nobody's taking me down.
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Heal me. Hurry.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power. Hey, hold still!
Point field.
That's worse.
Run, you've got the edge.
Nice to me, it's no use. So
All
you
right.
up and
Screw
regroup.
the step.
Come on.
Spread the damn fighters already.
Help me.
Fine,
Point field. Got it.
If I exit.
Switching to ground.
Look at that. Follow up with melee.
Hey, you can do it. Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
Oh no.
Sliding slinger. Side slash.
Slash.
Oh
doing
my. Oh man, that's so loud.
We're up against a big target. Buff up
Nobody's
now.
taking me down.
Hit him again for me. Fire carnival.
That's how you evade. You do it.
Sliding.
That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Side slash. Side slash.
Almost dead. But not out.
Yeah. It's on now.
Oh no, you cannot die. You're not allowed to die.
Return to land a hit. Sliding.
Fire carnival.
Oh my god.
Launch the fighter.
Oh, this fight is crazy.
Spread the damn fighters already.
Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. No.
Guys, take that.
No.
Scream Edge! This is wearing me down. I have to stay in this. Help me!
Block this!
Side slash!
Shadow strike!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
All right then. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. Ghostwalker! Executioner!
Launch the flash. Okay.
Follow up with melee attacks.
Spread the demon fire.
Back slash! Hurry! Shadow strike!
Oh man. I got shot like crazy. Okay, I think I just need to prioritize the minions she sent out. They seem to be the most problematic here. Oh. Well, that's not all our skills. I want all our skills alive for this, cause this is kind of kicking my ass. They're kind of strong. Barracks. Replaced by insurance. Yep. I sure hope so. Okay. Let's go all the way over here and let's hope for the best. Maybe if everybody actually hops in their skells this time instead of... That's not it, is it? That's just some random thing that's there, I think. Give me a minute. Grab and drink. Deserve a little drinky drink. Let's see what's going on here. What are these new arts I have? Reduces auto attack intervals, plus lower HP equals higher damage, plus continually reduces HP. Okay, that's weird. But also pretty cool. 7th Edge I don't have yet, so I'm not even gonna think about it. Yeah, just unlearned. Ghost Factory and 0, 0 are all I need. Could have sworn there was something from the dual guns that I learned recently, but maybe not. Everything's maximized. I mean, well, she has a lot more now. Let's get Sliding Slinger up. Black Bane. Let's look at our new stuff. Energy Source, boost TP, plus boost potential. Costs 1,000 TP. Oh, it's like giving 1,000 TP to an ally, which can be really good if she keeps passing it on to me, because then I can just keep reviving, or I can keep spamming my arts, my combo arts. Repair removes debuffs and restores HP by 5%. If I upgrade it, I bet it can become a lot more. Black Butterfly deals ether damage, inflicts ether resistance down, shortens aura effect time. Might just have that on her just because that's like one of her signatures. Spell. Effect stasis, weapon damage, boost damage, and range combos. Yep. Boost TP and melee combos. That sounds cool though. Although I do kind of want this heal. I want both of these on her, if I'm being honest. I do like having her evasion stuff going. Because she can also grant a barrier to an ally, which is very nice, but Lyn is already using that like crazy, so I'm also not too worried. So let me do that and give her this. Boosts her potential. That's the main reason why I want that. This boosts TP as well by 200. Boosts evasion. Nah, let's swap that. There you go. 10%. Yeah. Gives potential up 4. Okay. Cool. Her skills definitely need some. Potential. 100%. Aura effects, extension, boosts evasion by 10. With melee weapon in hand, grants 50% chance of not waking a sleeping enemy when auto-attacking. Boosts maximum TP, grants 80% chance when attacking with an okay. Maximum TP increase and extend aura effects. Yeah, I think that should be nice. I'm just keeping what I've got. I don't feel like thinking right now. So what do you take me for? Oh, does it have to do the whole... Oh, it can't just be sitting around.
Lay down some fire for me. Deploying field.
Could this
Launch
be the
the
power
fire
of
edge.
Monkhead?
You wish. You wish.
So long.
Now, melee attacks.
Race to me.
Concentrate on this.
You got the edge.
I resist fatigue.
Oh. Deploying field. You got the edge.
Could this be the power of Monkhead? Could this be the power of Monkhead?
It's got your name on it.
Yeah.
Got it. How's this? See how you like this?
Where's the other one?
Deploying field. You got the
You
edge.
just buzz off? Okay.
I'll weaken them. Follow me. Could this be the power of
armor.
You wish.
Like, that's a good idea,
You
right?
wish. Come on.
That did, like, nothing to it.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Oh.
You nice. Move in and do some damage. You wish.
Okay, let me do this. Bonk. And then launch some of these.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
I'm doing good.
Okay.
Your turn to land it. See ya.
You wish.
Yes!
You
Hit
wish.
him again for me!
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Warring shield. Warring shield.
And no, the physical resist doesn't really do much for me since it's firing a lot of lasers, but...
Karate punch.
I think this was the button.
You wish. You wish. Got it.
Don't let me down.
Deploying field. We
Lost
must
the
the edge.
light pump. Got it had.
Huh?
Launch the vital lunkhead. Spread the fire already.
Move in and keep them going.
Light up. Cover fire.
Target in sight. Got it.
Why does he do that so often?
Oh, so that's how it is. You insipid little germs.
Oh, really?
Plenty of attacks.
So I only needed to get it to half health?
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to.
Please, have you forgotten Human City?
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform PHARG now.
It's just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool of me. No one!
Ooh, it's got legs. Okay. Oh, yeah.
How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end here.
I hope you're right. Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully? But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out!
Okay then.
Didn't have to be like this.
PHARG interception line.
Prepare to be crushed.
Launch the fighter's combo cat.
Open fire. Follow me.
Engaging overdrive. You
Bastard!
You
So
wish.
long. Put this weak power up.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Put this weak power up.
You wish.
I shall give it my all. Look at the weapons. We can topple them.
I'm really feeling it.
Still looking.
Oh, I am really feeling it.
You wish.
Take one.
Think that could have done it.
I'll weaken them.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hey, hold still.
You wish. Got
I shall give
That's
it
a
my
giant
all.
cannon.
Weaken
Yeah.
and lay it.
No, 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 no. No, I wanna gun your cannon.
Stop.
I was out of the way, let it be known. Oh.
Can't move.
Oh shit. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Don't mind me inspecting the thing.
Come on.
Open fire!
I've got your cover fire. Could this be the solo line field?
Got the edge.
This got your name on it!
Open field.
Overdrive.
Got the edge. Gotcha. Gotcha. You wish.
I'm doing good!
Watch me later.
Internal landing.
See how you like
You
this.
wish. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
Point field.
The hell is that?
Power up button. Got it.
Oh, because it's still moving.
Follow up with melee attack.
Oh, she's pushing for the city.
Melee attacks. Gotcha.
And I'm being launched around. I can't do anything about it.
I shall give it my all.
Gotcha. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm
This
going.
be the power up button.
You wish. You would. We're up against a big target.
See
Behind
how you
now.
like this.
Nobody's taking me down.
You wish. Follow me. Overdrive. Deploying field.
I shall stop you
Got
cold
the
in your
edge.
tracks.
Who's fighting it right
You
now?
wish.
Who
You
is
wish.
this?
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Power up
Now. Melee attacks.
I shall give it my all.
Come on.
Yeah, baby!
We
Lost
must release
to the
conflict
knees.
without a plan.
Yeah.
See ya!
We're on top of this now. You wish.
Nothing else. I got this. You need to activate the shield. Could this be the power up
Field.
button?
Got the edge.
Don't forget about the
This
rest.
be the power
Take
up
the
button.
fight to them.
I shall give it my all.
Deploying
Oh,
field.
come on.
Got the edge. That could have dented him. Move in and
I
keep the
shall
rhythm
give it my
going.
all. Lay down
Target
cover
inside.
fire. Shit. So long.
There we go.
See how you like this.
Ooh,
You
big
wish.
damage.
You wish.
Could this be the power up button?
We've got the edge.
See ya!
Yeah.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
This be the power up button. I shall stop
You wish.
Come on.
You wish.
So long.
Gotcha.
Wide shield.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Power up button. Launch
Got
the fire.
company.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Will not dash. Come on.
Tough armor. Touch me up.
This is it. I'll conquer you.
Me first!
Formula's running out of fuel.
I'll lead the next. Follow me.
We're on top.
This
of
keeps
it
up,
now.
Elma's gonna have to get out.
I'm in a good position.
Could this be the power up button?
I do not want her on foot.
Deploying
See
field.
how you like this.
We've got the edge.
Got it.
You
Lay down
wish.
cover fire.
This got your name on it.
Here, I
This
can do that.
power up button.
Time for a little split.
One. Big damage, big damage.
Bring 'em to their knees.
Oh,
Could
my
this
fuel's
be
draining
the
like crazy. Yes! Oh my god. That's such a cool fight. It's slowly marching towards NLA, and you just have to sit there and keep attacking it while it's launching all kinds of attacks at you at the same time. That's so cool.
No. They're just puny, wretched little humans.
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
I
We
like
fought
that.
as a team and we fought well.
Since having Skells
I
is
only
just a
hope there
side
aren't any more
quest
like this
thing,
back at their base.
it just tries
these things
implying
hit
through
the city in
cutscene
numbers,
that they beat this
we
thing
have
on
no
foot.
chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Silverlum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
We're the key to survival.
I still want to know why they fear real ones. It has to. It has to have something to do with that skell that they took, the purple one. That also has like that's also supposed to be like the host or whatever the hell for whatever leader they're trying to bring. Destroy the massive ganglion mech, but you must find the Lifehold core ASAP. Okay, PHARG. Maxing out Sakuraba Industries corporate level will add Skells of frame level 50 to the shop lineup. There's just one teensy little catch. You'll need to be at least level 50 to pilot one. Buyer beware. I am almost at level 50, so oh my god, that was such a cool fight. Oh, yes, please tell me that's just permanent now.
I sense hostility. Ready yourself.
I hope this is just a permanent change in Sylvalum. Well, the fact that it has, you know, the fact that I'm able to, like, touch it and stuff and get stuck on it, it has collision, so I'm assuming it's gonna stay forever. So that's cool. What is that talking about? Laurencio the Fogbow? One that nobody's ever saw before? Like what? Ah, that thing. Not that, but that. Okay. So lots of side quests now. Let's see what we need for chapter 11. Required level 1, but the recommended is 44. We're already well past that. Complete 9 lives. Okay, survey 10% of Kaldros, complete 9 lives, complete boot camp. Affinity mission. Slavadi's Rampage. Why am I forgetting who Slavity is? Oh, that's right. Slavity is the crone that we apprehended, right? So, e. Okay. Anything that says Chapter 10 gets marked. Ultimate price. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. Alex's Last Stand. Bread in the Circus. The Bug Whisperer. The Celeste 3. The Platinum Membership, of course. House Call. Data Probe Progress. My Angel, My Lana. Waste Not, Want Not. Unknown Assailant. Okay. Alright, so anything that says Chapter 10 or under, because you never know, I could have missed something. Got one for Hope. That's boot camp, so that's absolutely needed. Quite a few things. Quite a few things. Here's what I'm about to do. Refuel, first of all. So, our main mission, I think, is to get to level 50. I think that's fair. Okay. I think getting to level 50 is a good, first mission here. I think it's good to prioritize that over everything. I don't think I'll be getting another formula SKELL. Yeah, the mileage on these things, awful. Awful. Absolutely awful. Well, I guess it's just because its gas count is way lower. So is Virus's, but even then Virus hardly used any at all. So, I'll figure out what's going on with everything, you know, in spare time. What I will do, however, let's head over here. I could probably get, like, a couple things going, at the very least. 'Cause we've got Mei. Kinda dismayed. I'm supposed to be so very, very happy, aren't I? Yet something feels off, weird, you know? Can I ask for some gold tier advice? I recently discovered something truly precious. It's a new round edible called pizza. A single bite fills me with more joy than amassing several 100 million in credits. It's so good. $20 Arxandors, 50 more Aurorites. Platinum tier.
Wonderful!
Pfeffin. You're another pizza buddy as well, aren't you? Need to automatize my alchemy engines as fast as possible. There you go. doubt I'll bother helping anyone but you in the future. Alright. Fair. Thank you, Mei Mei. I donated all my non-pizza money to Blade HQ. I need New LA to stay safe if I want an uninterrupted supply of pizza, don't I? Giving my money to you and the others who keep the city safe is very, very smart. So smart, isn't it? One thing that I really wanted to do was this one? Yeah. Data probe progress, because I think he's the one who gave us the first feel probe. Which is very nice to have. But I want to see if there's even more battle probes. Also, I should have checked active members, because there's likely another. And there is. Okay, complete spy games, prospective partners, and a challenger approaches. Okay, spy games, I think I already did. Prospective partners and a challenger approaches. I'll have that set as extreme important. Because I prioritize my characters. I prioritize characters over everything.
Oh, thank God.
It's you. How's that battle probe treating you? I hope you're being smart about how you use it. But thanks needed. At first, my work was for the sake of the Earth-Life colonization project, you understand? But now it's for the city and the Blades, so compliments mean nothing to me. My only desire is for those stubborn idiots in the arms industry to wake up and take notice, and I need your help for that. My next type of battle probe is ready to go into production. This series generates a melee attack boost. That's me, that's me. 15,000 units of Muranium. Think you can handle it? Okay, sure, yeah. Why not? Get on that as soon as you can. I've got even more designs for different types of battle probes. Can't afford to get stuck here. Do I already have that much? Of course I do.
Any luck?
Here you go. Now that we got some easy ones out of the way. And Blades fighting that region will see their melee attack power boosted to extreme levels. In the meantime, I'll get to work prepping my next design. Alright then. Next, I just want to get over to the Divine Roost so I can grab this quest item and then get out of there. Bring that. All the way back here. And now I'm sitting in the dark. Nothing important's happening, I just kept it dark. This is for the great tree. Here you go. Ophan's words are difficult, but he seems good. Can I trust what Professor says? Yes, he accepts our problem as if it were his. This is good sign. So be it. I will use gnarl branch sap. I will attempt to grow a great tree. Is this right, Professor? Yes, your application was indeed correct. You need not wait long. It should sprout presently. Oh, wow. It will be mighty great tree by tomorrow. Old ones will be reborn here in New LA. It is a curious species indeed. And now for the tasting. What? What? As in express contrition, I'm confused. What did you do? How could you eat the great tree? Were you also hungry? I see, you believe that a divine being resides within that tree of yours. That makes sense, except for the part where it is nonsense. If I may, as a research botanist, I have studied a vast and varied number of tree species, yet not one of them has housed anything even remotely classifiable as a god. This is a simple fact. We of the Tree Clan believe we meet Old Ones in our final moments, so I will prove you are wrong about Old Ones when I murder you. But my ova insists that this is not yet the proper time for me to perish. So her regard for the divinity of that tree is equivalent to the way we view our ova? A most thorough explanation, thank you. I fear I have committed a most egregious affront. I beg your pardon. I will revive your tree at once. You can do that? That is my profession. In consuming your tree, I have analyzed its composition. Given the materials, synthesizing a new instance is really quite simple. I only need 4 Zesian fleawort and a longevity bow. If you procure those, I can restore your great tree with a 99.12% chance of perfect fidelity. Herbivores unite! Just look at this, cuz huh? From services. What if I just, first of all, connect to server? I still want freebies, dude. Come on. Get a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's pretty expensive. Good thing I only need 1. Eh. Whoops. Here you go, here you go. As I requested, I will begin work at once. In the interest of precision, Naza, I need to ask a number of questions about this great tree of yours. Do you find this acceptable? You may ask, but make haste. If tree is lost, so are you, Professor. Rest assured that your knowledge combined with the data I acquired by consuming the tree should prove most sufficient. If I may, please describe the history you prone share with these sacred trees. He did it. I assert that this reconstruction is a perfect match for the great trees your people have long worshipped. You know, seen in this light, I can understand why you might think these trees are hosts to the divine. Professor is strange. Not bad, but strange. But other races often are. Maybe races just need to speak to each other. What do you think, Earth Alien? Last time I tried doing that, the guy started shooting everybody who was not human. It's good to try, at least. You are wise, Earth Alien. Credit to your race. I will learn from your example. I will be less quick to violence. You ate great tree, then made new great tree. You taught how to make it grow strong. We are even now. Huh? Yuntanam, what are you doing here? Oh no. I came at the guidance of Myova. I sensed you were creating a palatable tree and came to dine. You, that was my great tree. This tree's original was a possession of yours? Well, your prone tree was very much to my liking. I hope you enjoy another soon. I hope to enjoy another soon. Oh my god. Here, take reward. Oh man. I was hoping to actually just have a tree growing here. I will speak to this new Orphean. Speak until we reach understanding. Very thorough understanding, by any means necessary. Ooh, 60% of residential. Okay. Wish you would beat me. What? Certainly nice that you will be able to resurrect your fallen if you should locate your lifehold core, but I understand that as of yet there are a great many dead humans you still have to revive. Consider we Orphe who are able to regrow entire limbs, much like the shoots of Zesian Fleawort that abound on this planet. Since you're just sitting here, I'll accept your quest. I'm not some low-rent hustler, if that's what you're thinking. I merely wanted to offer your day, a poem.
Hey!
Oh, my bad. How do you know the tragedies of my past? The mass disappearance just after our arrival here on Mira. The three of us were left behind as soon as everyone else involved simply vanished. Speak in the diner at night. Oh, okay. Midnight it is then. I shall wait you at Repenta Diner. It's no trouble if you're a bit late.
That's awesome!
There's only the dance. Okay, man. I'm just gonna go here and hope that this quest isn't too long. And he said meet at midnight, so I gotta swap it to like 12 a.m.
Do I have to spell it out?
0.
Have you heard?
Well, I can't see the time with the autosave. Okay. I mean, it's just a couple minutes. There we go. There he is.
You made it.
Thank you for coming. I suppose I should begin with an explanation of the incident. Anyway, yes, it was a short while after we crashed here on Mira, just over a month ago now. A large convoy of blades were transporting a sizable shipment of rare white gold, but they suddenly disappeared and their cargo along with them. They called a few of us who remained the Celeste Three. But this was no paranormal phenomenon, such as the urban legends claim. I've heard talk it was the work of a supernatural force or an alien abduction. Some even claimed the spectral hands of ghosts were involved. Alas, no. It was simply a slaughter. Aw. Briggs, the team leader, wanted the white gold for himself, and maddened by the sickness of greed, began killing the others. And I helped him. God saved me, but I did. In fear for our own lives, myself and a man named Morehouse helped murder our own. Briggs had us move the white gold to a hiding place and sent out an SOS and waited for help to arrive. We swore to tell no one of our dark deeds, and to a man bespoke an oath of silence. Then we returned to the city and assumed the role of victims, just 3 men caught up in an inexplicable incident. Ah, Crusader for right. I saw it in your eyes the moment we met, which is why I brought you here to beg this boon. Unfortunately, Briggs was a step ahead of us the whole time. He vanished soon after we returned to NLA along with the white gold. After this whole chain of events, all I was left with was a marble-sized chunk of white gold ore. You must take it and meet with Morehouse. He was closer to Briggs than I was and may know something of his current whereabouts. Morehouse is a suspicious man, but this bauble should convince him, for he and I hold the only 2 in existence. I leave this in your hands, then. Just remember that he is in the same circumstances as I. Once he realizes what's happening, I'm certain he'll cooperate. Okay. Okay, he's not actually that far.
Something you need?
Or will it be left alone? I have nothing to say to you. Okay.
Something you need?
Fosdyke. That name is vaguely familiar, but I have no recollection of the man. Gave you that, did he? Well, I'll be. Seems the man sees something worthwhile in you. I assume he told you I'm not the trusting type. Well, I'm also not stupid enough to put my life in some stranger's hands. I need you to pass the test before this goes any further. Go kill 5 C4 Fexes. If you can't handle at least that much, Briggs will eat you alive. Damn, okay. Okay.
Used to this.
There we go. Wanted to make sure that didn't have like a probe or something in it. Some of these have just had random probes stuffed in them.
No holds barred.
Ready when you are. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
This got your name on it.
Flying field. We've got the edge.
Could this be the
Karate punch! Yeah, dinner.
Nice work.
Okay. There's more over this way. I don't know. I mean, I guess it is like a level 20 quest. I was gonna say, I don't know why he's like telling me to kill level 17s when I'm level 47, but...
No holds barred.
What does this button do again?
Yeah, baby.
Could this
Bring
be
him
the
to the
power-up
knees.
button?
We've got the edge.
Could this be the power-up button?
Deploying field.
I'll weaken them.
We've got the
Follow
edge.
me. I shall stop you cold in your tracks.
You wish. So, picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet.
Damn.
Depends if Tatsu
Couldn't
can
get
make
there
it
in
now.
time. I was gonna try making it all one battle.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Bonk.
Could this be the power-up button? I'll weaken them. Follow
Okay.
this be the power-up button?
We've got the edge.
Karate punch. Yeah, baby.
Whoops.
Dinner.
Nice work.
Cool. I didn't really think I'd be, like, actually investing on this quest, but it seemed easy enough. Once I remembered what Forfexes were, I was like, wait a minute, that's easy. Forfexes are not that hard to fight. I just didn't realize it was the levels, like, the early game ones, too, so I was like, oh. So it was kind of a surprise that it was even easier than the easy that I thought it was. Spares me the effort. Alright. Yep, I knew it. Okay, I was gonna say, it's gonna be a low-level quest that sends you to Calderos. Briggs is holed up in the bowels of Molten Hollow. He's got a giant safe there, built the thing himself. Ugh. It's not letting anyone near that white gold. Greedy bastard will do anything it takes to keep his prize. He ruined my life and Fosdike's. Still better than what the others got. Please, he's gotta be stopped. You make that happen, and I'll atone for my part in this horror story any way you like. Well, says it's not that far, so now I'm like, wait. It's in Primordia? I thought that was just gonna be a Cauldros location. That's what they've been doing this whole time. Have, like, such a small level so late in the game for a mission, and then just say, yeah, send them to Cauldros. Okay. Hold on, I want to actually see what I'm doing here. Look at all that coming just from getting rid of the storm. There's gotta be some other catch. Molten Hollow. I'm just gonna get near this, just... Okay. Just to check to see if it was hostile. I was gonna say, maybe there's a treasure here that I couldn't get before, and I thought it was above, but it was actually below. No. None of these are new treasures, or at least segment treasures, but still is good to get them. And there might be new pick-upable items. Just some battle points on that one. Hey, bud. I'll stay out of your face. Sup, bitch? Let's go. Who are you? Who are you? There's only 2 people that know about this place, and you're not one of them. How did someone who's not part of the Celeste 3 possibly find me here? Nope, I'm not gonna bring their names up or anything. I'm not even gonna give them a chance, because, I don't know, what if he's like, oh, okay, I'll go back to NLA, and then he just murders the other 2? Lynn likes that idea. Bring it on, I planned on burying you here anyway. Lynn loved that idea.
They've seen us. We need strength to see this through. Let you win.
A little buff now and then can't hurt.
Okay, cool. Alright, I give up. I've been sitting around this hole too long when I should have been practicing my tactics. Please let me share the truth before I die. What did Fosdyke and Morehouse tell you? I was hoarding the white gold for myself? Look at me, I lost my job as a blade. I live in this hovel while Fosdyke and Morehouse are comfortable in the city. They live normal lives while I stay here day after day guarding this damnable white gold. And it's not even mine, it's their gold. They're forcing me to be here. Please, you've got to set me free. Ooh. I hate it when they just do it on a 50-50 like this. When it's not even like... When it's not even like, you don't even have the intel for this to... Oh, that's... maybe that's the reason why you have the option of going for Morehouse's side instead of telling him what Fosdyke told you. Because maybe he'd, like, spill something he wasn't supposed to spill. Hmm. Um... I hate it when I know it... Because I know this is gonna kill somebody, right? No matter what, somebody dies here. If I don't believe Briggs, I'm probably gonna kill him. If I believe Briggs, you know, I can arrest the other 2 guys. Or if I'm wrong for believing him, he kills he kills the other two guys. Right? I don't know. It's like, I feel like it's a sob story. But a lot of the things in this game have been like, I don't know. I feel like it's just down to the whole thought of somebody will be quicker to lie for their life than anything. Because he attacked first and said that he planned on murdering us anyway. So I don't trust it. You believe those backstabbers over me? Then here, open the safe and have a look at the white gold for yourself. That should be proof enough. Here's the key, it's yours. You're gonna try killing me when I do it, aren't you? I don't know. I don't... Oh man, I feel so weird. I don't like it. Scanning, validating. Match confirmed. Key 1 of 4 verified. Please present next key. Get a load of this idiot. Works every time. Yeah. Let me clue you in, Zenith. That safe only opens with all 4 of our keys. 1 for each survivor. Surprised? They always are. Isn't that right, Postek? Oh, indeed. Once they hear a tale of sordid betrayal, such do-gooders are all too eager to lend a hand. They'll doubt one side or the other, but no one thinks to doubt the entire story. We humans are such a simple lot. And speaking of simple, you made your own disposal quite convenient. No one will ever find you out here, let alone suspect us. Briggs, you should have been an actor. Even I bought that. Is that supposed to be sarcasm, kid? And forget simple. People are just greedy, risking their lives to come scrounge for a shiny pile of metal. Like you can talk. Or you. And double for you. Now let's finish up here.
It didn't have to be like this. You can do it! Got it!
No, you don't.
Give me some feel back, please. No. You deserve this. You deserve this.
I didn't get in the way.
And it just ends like that. They're all dead. And I got their keys, so... Or at least, did I? I thought that's what it said. On. Post-X key. Yeah. Interesting. So I need a 4th one. So somebody else is involved. There's another traitor. Also... Okay, that's in my level range. I do want to just check out some of my, some of the tyrants here. See what's in my, within my range. That's kind of what I've been basing it on. What's, like, within the, you know, levels that I've gained. Like, I'm 47 right now, so I'll challenge something up to level 47. Even though realistically I can take on something that's probably like level 50. Like, I could probably take on this pro-gen, you know? Especially in my SKELL, but I don't know. I've just kind of had that as my orderly little way of doing things. Everything's level 50 in here. Yeah, 50, 50, 99 is what it was. This is guarded by a pretty strong monster, I think like a level 80 tyrant. I need a biological field skill. I still need to find out how to get to this. That's just a level 35. That's easy. It's light work. 46. A level 40 Oxerve. Oh no, there had to be a reason why I took that off, right? I feel like I had that scanned before and then it just didn't work. There's probably something else that's like level 80. Jesserith the Wildworm. When Atreides the Distinguished is present? What? Okay, whatever. I need mechanical field skill for that. I need biological for that. 46. 55. 48. I'll just have that marked. Why not? Just get the leftover quests done, you know? Which one did I get done already? I'll just go to them one by one. And if I end up going to a repeat, oh well. I feel like I got the one in either Cauldros or Sylvalum. I got the one in Sylvalum, because Cauldros I had to complete that quest first, I think.
Those humans.
Stop leaving trash near Nilpun territory. I don't remember who the chief is here. I guess I...
What is it?
Oh, there we go, Mushishi. Oh, yeah. I don't need the chiefs, I need family. And whoever else. Okay, then yeah, I think I did get the culture Snowpon. Then I shall... go here. We'll nab whoever's hiding away in this caravan. Ooh, gotta love the fog.
Huh?
asbestos firework. Use
Listen
contract. Okay. I'll check Silvolum anyway. Just in case. I think Cleansing Spring was the one that has the caravan at it.
Well.
So P. Okay, yeah. French will look forward to it. Yeah, okay. Now I need Drongo, I think. Just gonna wrap up whatever was, like, left over from before. I believe Lulurita. No.
What's up?
Nagago.
What's up?
What? I should talk to Popote.
Yay! Yippee!
Oh, what? Abuse of power. Popote also head of HR, very convenient now. Face tickle torment. What is going on in this caravan? Oh my god, he's actually making me do work for this? That's crazy. So I need... Alright, I got 3 bars of Infernium, 4 bags of Audica powder. Six Poron tulips. I've learned my lesson. I'm just gonna get the ones I need for the quest and then immediately turn it in instead of worrying about my Collectopedia right now. I'll think about Collectopedia stuff later. As annoying this is gonna be. Cauldros is not exactly the best place to be traveling around in. That's the type of pop-in I'm talking about. Those things just came out of nowhere. Okay, M attack 6, which is nice.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
This doesn't look fun. White Phosphor Lake. This is phosphor. Oh, okay. .503, okay. Nice. This is probably the worst idea I'm ever gonna have, but... Morbid curiosity. I'll just pick up these. Oh, it's Luladu. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah. Went to the Phosphor Lake. It's so bad. I'm starting to see things. Grandma, is that you? What is this I'm feeling? So new and yet so awful. I'm seeing Zenith. Alright, get up. Can't hear what he is saying. It all seems so clear. Like the Troylan, I mean. Swapping his Gorkwa out for a pick was very, very dumb. Never again, you know. Rescued. Would he have died if I just scolded him instead? Oh my god. 1200? Okay. Yeah, I'm especially doing something stupid here. Alright. What level are you? Okay. It might only care about SKELLs. So this is about to be an even dumber idea. But morbid curiosity speaks the most when it comes to me.
I think they saw me. Awesome.
Truno the Cataclysm.
Cut my skill.
Oh my god.
They're tough. Catch me up.
Yep. There's a reason why I didn't stay in mine. I wanted to make sure that it didn't get caught up in whatever the hell that was.
Sorry, guys, I'm finished. Hit him hard for me.
Okay. I got away from it at the last second. Truno the Cataclysm. Crazy. Alright, let's just get their SKELLs repaired real quick. Oh man, that was a horrible idea. Horrible. Absolutely awful idea. But I wanted to do it anyway. Bring me right back over there. I wanted to get these probes going anyway after I did this quest, but since the quest is kind of sort of leading me to these probes, I do not have anything against that. Oh, it spawns me away from that spot. Smart. Valiantcito. Seto. Seto. Ulura the Burgeoning.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
I shall give it my all. Point field. Got the edge.
See ya. I'm in a good position. Open fire. Wine shield.
Melee attacks.
Could this be
Lock
a power-up
this.
button?
Okay.
Could this be a power-up button? I shall stop that home. Your chest.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
What seems like this?
See ya.
I'll read it.
I'm in a good position.
Point field.
Open fire.
Got the edge.
Could
Point
this
field.
be the power-up
Got the edge.
Oh, I see.
You wish.
Take this. It works. Attack is very buffing. Like this.
You wish.
See how you like this.
Point field. Got the edge.
Scared to try anything else now.
Point field.
I'm in a good
Got the
position.
edge.
Open fire.
Could this be the power-up button? This thing.
Oh my god, she keeps doing her big attack.
Leave it to me.
Okay, fine.
Could this be the power-up button?
Come on.
All
I want to use my big attacks on these small things.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks. Shadow strike!
Kinda just did that just to do that. Life pod in that area. Nice, nice. Alrighty. That smell, pour on tulips, hand over already. And a friend has also found firework materials, please give to Pisa. Top quality tulips, Pisa, Pisa! How come Pisa not always bring Pupote good stuff like this? Because no good tulips even grow remotely close to silence, no back talk. Pupote is leader of caravan and leader demand absolute submission. Tyrant. Okay. Eldernan harassed Pisa non-stop and Pisa had recourse to sue. Pisa would have retired off damages by now. Neat story, very sad. Pupote not care. Friend agrees that Pisa should go, right? Oh no. If Pisa gone, fireworks will not get made right. Pisa will go announce to Caravan that Pupote leaving to be with Elder Nan. Pick some out. Okay.
I think even my cooking got better.
Nice. Good little level up. Alright. Let's get this quest back over here. Oh. Grand Pufan, hurry and fix Pupote dinner already. Meet in front of Blade Tower. Sounds good to me. Yeah. The go-go. Alright, it was real hassle dragging Elder Nan all the way out here. Too sick and frail to move, but still has energy for massive tantrum. How about going to send up fireworks for old Nan? It's fine, Nan will just disappear here alone. of them left because they not like Nan anymore. But they did leave Nan. No, they were right. Napon are traveling people. Journey is in blood of all Napon. Nan was fooled to forget something so basic. Also to talk nonsense about wanting to disappear. Oh, those are cute. Other Napon are out there in dangerous lands working hard to make business flourish. Enough monologuing, Grampy Pond. Food, fireworks, not fill empty belly. Hush up. Here's payment. Thud Clang series. Party suit. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. And I'm ready for even more completion percentage here in NLA. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Guess what?
Is this a trial? Is Gobaga testing me? Wait a moment. What? Ah, I smell traces of Volton. Ah, my Gorqua, you've come home to me. I'll never let go of you again. Loladu certainly seems drained, but judging by his symptoms, he should be fine with a bit of rest. I'm glad he wasn't seriously harmed. It would have been a major incident for a Manon to lose his life to the Volton that sustains ours. He must have really been desperate to gather some. Once he is recovered, perhaps he and I can have a long talk about Volton. Oh, they became Volton buddies. You retrieved the Gorqua. Loladu is also safe and sound. Yeah, alright, so he could have died. Whenever they specify something like that, they definitely could have died. Off to enjoy some well-deserved devulcanizing. It's been far too long. Ultros 20%. Man on ship 45. Nice, nice, nice. I think we're just gonna spend the rest of the stream traveling around Cauldros. Taking up any quests that are in there, just to have them at least started off, and if, you know, whatever can be easily finished in like 2 seconds, we'll do that, but no promises, of course. Even though all of them say like level 18 and stuff, again, it is Cauldros we are talking about. This whole place is filled with like level 50s. Well, a lot of them even higher than 50.
I sense hostility. Ready yourself.
Okay. I have to go this way. See, down at like this beach-like area. Ah. Zazazan. Jaharmum. Some bodyguard friend is. Where's his weapon? My weapon? It got totaled by some monsters on my way out here from New LA. Better it than me though, am I right? Anyway, what's the big deal? You get me a new piece, I'll keep you safe, just like our contract says. I'll just be waiting right here until you get it all worked out, okay, Fuzzy? Why is Zazazan running errands for Harvey when Zazazan is boss? Friend is Blade too, yes? Are all blades so bad? This one is useless. Damn, brother, that stings. Then again, I bet most folks don't meet your exacting standards. I mean, you can't just be like, oh, my weapon broke, guess I'll sit here. And tell the small creature that's not exactly built for any type of fighting to go fetch it for me. Should have asked someone like a reliable blade friend in the first place. Still, contract is signed, so Zazazan is stuck with lazy bodyguard. You really know how to make a guy feel special. Look, this ain't that hard. You find me a weapon and I'll risk my neck to keep yours intact. Go find a weapon for Harvey so he can do a job and defend Zazazan. Please, Zazazan, and hurry to deliver inventory to New LA. It's an iron sword or bust with me, pal. My buddies will be needing a warrior assault rifle and titanium shield. Whoa. Not sure why the camera decided to do its own thing there. Yeah, I actually changed my mind. I do not want to do your mission right now. I'm not going all the way back to NLA again. Is a thing right beside us though. Oh, right there. Great. Boom. A bunch of segments. I'll just ping treasures. Something tells me this is gonna be like the hardest. This is like in the center of all this, whatever this is. Looks like their main base, like their castle or something. But I can at least try for this, maybe? Try for the one in the south, possibly? Was it like directly south? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. Just one little thing, but 47, yeah. Whatever Galder is, I don't exactly remember. My brain isn't exactly functioning right now. Oh, Garrett, what the? What are you? Gaia Gularth? Okay. I'll leave that alone. So I'm guessing that's like a lava Siluth. We still need to figure out where 507 is. That one's just like gone. Alright, I need to move directly east. Oh, whoa, hello. Lithios the Enlightened? Ilithios? Maybe I shouldn't ping that. That's a rough one. Tufnam Shelf and Tufnam Shelf Base Camp. let me collect some of the collectibles, please. I didn't mean to hit that guy. This thing's just so out of control that I'm hitting everything. And I think the main reason why my Collectopedia hardly filled up, not just is hardly filled up for Cultros, is not just because I barely went anywhere, but also because I've been spending most of my time in the sky here instead of on the ground. I've gotten so used to flying around that it's also, like, damaging me here. So I just need to, you know, get a little better at staying on the ground a little more often, but when it's something like this where I'm trying to quickly go grab, you know, go get what I need and then be done, you know, you can't blame me. Twara Cloister.
Didn't have to be like this.
Okay. Bob.
You waste. Gotcha. We've got the edge.
You had a chance to just not do that, but alright. Yeah. Take that off, ping that. Take that off, take that off. There we go. Cleaned up a little bit. Oh. I'm also kind of scared if the Igrolith is gonna spawn here or something. Because I know Igrolith 0, I think, was in a place like this. So I'm like, I just want to make sure, you know, I'm not just stepping into scary giant thing territory, without noticing. We can go to that one probably.
Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know it.
Alright. Ah. Why did I do that? Alright. Weird. Mining probe G7 for just a random one. Like, that's what I mean by I just need to keep scavenging stuff so I can get more research probes. Those are the main ones I need, but I keep getting unlucky and keep getting mining ones instead. Something was spotted. It's probably this. This just happened to be in the way, so yeah. Is this grab down 8? Alright. And yep. I'm headed right for what I need to head for, so. Okay. Got a few more to go. I have almost every single data probe inserted in all of Mira. I mean, I'm not just talking about, you know, just one place or something. I'm not just talking about Cauldros. Like, all of Mira is filling up real nice. Indigent Nest. Oh. Alright. Alien Requilary in the next one. If I see that, I'll grab it, but no promises. Well, I didn't see it in the 2 seconds I was in there, so. Jamion the Beloved. Oh. Is it on one of these? Okay. I didn't think we were gonna be allowed to put a probe on one of these, but... Oh, it wants me to go inside, doesn't it? I can't have been the only one who did not trust that at all. I was like, this feels like such a clear trap. Oh, Hope sends me there. Okay. How big is this really? Oh. Oh, gigantic. Ooh, this is like the central factory in Xenoblade 1. Oh. Got one of those guys over there. They've got one in Sylvalum too. I just never faced it. But I wouldn't be shocked if this one's like a Tyrant version. Have a normal version in Sylvalum, have a Tyrant in their base. No, not even. It's still just a normal one.
I sense hostility. Ready yourself.
And now it's after me.
Cut my skill. Hit harder.
Mount Magando.
Sorry, I'm a lousy pilot. I promise I'll fix well.
My SKELL!
No. Oh shit. Oh my god. Magando Volcanic Crater. Inside that crater is definitely gonna be a big
I
boss.
sense hostility. Ready yourself.
Open fire! Follow me!
Bring me down. I've got you covered,
I have to stay in this. Help me!
Shield wall.
Appreciate it.
I don't want to talk about that.
Trash talk.
Give them hell.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Hit harder.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I jumped so hard at that. I jumped way too hard at that. Oh, that terrified me a lot more than it should have. Oh. get back to Magando. Okay. Oh, the probe is probably inside the crater, isn't it? I'm not doing this in a firestorm. You gotta be insane if you think I'm doing this in a firestorm. Great, now that put me on edge, dude. Now I'm ready to jump at anything. It's right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maganda Mineral Spring. Ooh. Totally something in there. Right? Oh, no. Oh, what time is it? It's 2:38. I can probably... Let me not let my phone die. Ah, ah, what's happening? Okay, it was bugging out. It does that when it's low on battery. It's totally about to be the greatest leap of faith of my life. Okay, I think I'll do it. For humanity. Damage front 12? Oh my god. Can I enter through here? No. But that looks like that's probably gonna end up being a tyrant right there that was sitting in the middle of that little pond or whatever. Oh, what are you doing all the way over here? I didn't even notice you were moving. I'm just waiting for it to bust out the big guy on me now. Like, you have no idea how much I'm expecting Igrelith to pop out of nowhere. But it's okay. Ooh. Okay, the beloved Ictus. No Sadi. Okay. Last one over there. Well, not last one. Definitely not last one, but... I have no idea where I should go from. I'm just choosing and going then. Can't wait. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of this place now. It got one good scare in on me, and now I don't trust any of it. Orsim Castle Ruins. Oh, come on. Another crater, dude. Oh, one of those guys is guarding it if you don't have flight module. I'm gonna be real, Coldrois was hard to even navigate without the flight module. Armored Cruiser Cider. Eyes in the Ebon Rock. Shantai the Insect Maiden. Okay, so what we're missing is this, which I was unable to find. I have no idea how to get to it, and we're missing this now. Should not be too hard unless they're going to make something extremely difficult about it. There's going to be a random level 100 tyrant there, or something, you know? It's gonna be like the Telethia. 35% of culture is explored, though. Gotta love that. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I wanna be on that island. You know, with that last boss fight in the story, okay, wow, what? Far Isle of Tsuo. Yeah, they have lots of level 7s at 8. But that one boss fight was basically everything I was saying one time before with, like, how I believed that they should have a gigantic creature. Well, I said something gigantic that's just roaming around. That's, like, way larger than anything we even see in the game. That was basically what I was looking for. That thing was so big it wasn't allowed to be spawned in without having to, like, walk to a certain place and the game forcibly spawning it in first. Usually with story missions, if you lose a boss fight, they'll just be standing there still, waiting for you. But this time, the scale of it was so massive, it would not even do that for you. So I like that a lot. I'm gonna need biological. And I only have archaeological. We got Armed Engineer Galder over there. Really cool, really cool. And we need this piece of the white whale. Please let me out. Mining probe G3, mining probe G4. Okay. 2 for 1. Very nice, very nice. Boom, boom. Okay. We just need to figure out where the hell this one is. Okay. To the island. Because I think that thing is like barely outside the island. So it won't work. I mean, I'll go up to it just in case, but... I mean... Maybe... No. No. Not at all. Alright.
No rest for the wicked.
Don't care. Get out of my face, Purger Queen. Ow. Ow. Dude, would you leave us alone?
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
I was about to say, I'm trying not to let it get out of hand, but those things just won't buzz off. Alright, life hold piece.
Didn't have to be like this.
We need strength.
What do you want
to
from
see
us?
this through. Lend us power.
A little buff
Okay,
now
here you
and
go.
then can't hurt.
Melee attack. I shall give it my all. Got it. So long. I'll topple them. Got it. Like this. Point field. Got the edge. Hey, hold still.
See ya.
Oh,
You
we can
win.
love it. Put this in power up button. Point field. That's it. Got the edge.
Oh, that lagged. Whoa.
Could this be the power-up button?
That could have dented him.
Alright.
Spin and keep
to
them
me.
going.
Fire!
You wish.
Dinner is
Field.
served.
Got the edge. I sense hostility. Readiness.
Dave. Oh my god, how have I
mustn't let
missed
this
this like
conflict get out
every
of
single
hand.
time?
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh. Exit your skells, please. Please, please, for the love of God.
I mustn't give
I
up.
can't even get into the fight to command them.
Engagement.
Wait, fire for them. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, she lost hers because she... I hate that I can't command them to get out of their skells when I'm not fighting. Like, hey, don't get them destroyed, and then they just stand in them.
Melee attack. Shadow strike.
Like this.
Fire carnival. Black
This one's got your name on it.
I'll take out Riva for them.
One shield. Yeah, it's on now.
Shadow strike.
Open wide.
Can we back up more?
And I missed.
Side slash.
See ya. I'm in a good position.
Target in
Open
sight.
fire. That's right there.
Touch me up.
I'm just gonna have to accept the death.
On my own.
Make it.
All right then.
I'm sorry.
Look at that.
Keep
Follow up
this.
with melee attack.
Oh, well.
Give 'em
Never
an
mind. Stop peeping, please. Don't peep any of that, please. wow. Whoa. Why did it sent me a completely different way than I thought it did. Stay on the low down. Okay. Where? There. In the corner. Probably one of the most evil locations they could have hit it. Okay. That's all the probes in Cauldros. Alien container. Level 44 Blada. Okay. All I need is this stuff. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the last probe. I'm just gonna look it up. Fuck it. I can't find it on the surface anywhere. It has to be a cave that I'm just not seeing. FN Site 224. Rockmole's Burrow. Have I even discovered that? What is this? What's this cave? Is that Rockmole? Is that Rockmole's? What? Wait a minute. Who's having a vacation here? What? Wait, a cave northeast and above FN Site 218? A cave northeast and above 218? Stop with the lightning. You're gonna be morning and you're gonna be clear. Thank you. Rockmole's Burrow. Oh man.
They've seen us.
Thalluses are hanging from the ceilings. Oh, who are you? You're a big guy. Big scary guy. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, you are a big guy. Wait, you're guarding a lot of treasure, big guy. Oh my god, he's guarding a lot of treasure. This is it, the last FN site. There it is. And I'm guessing that's him. Butchwald the Guardian, yep. Here we go. I just need to find a way to those things, but... Oh. Let's try not to take on too much at once here. Okay. There's that treasure done. Now, I might... just do something crazy. It'll last like a whole 2 seconds. Yeah, there's a link. Active members. Gonna control Elma. She doesn't have the TP for it. She needs to build TP. Great, Elma. I mean, I guess when everything she has is built around TP usage, I guess she's bound to keep running out. These guys gonna wake up, please? No. There's a germivore.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power. I think there's hope. Fire Carnival!
Ghost Walker!
This should be
Oh yeah, everything requires TP. I might need to mess with her loadout. I did not even realize how bad she has it. I need to either change up her loadout or give her a whole ass TP build. I shan't.
Ghost Walker!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Shadow Strike!
Yeah, she has a solid 3,000 to use up. Have to be behind for the enemy detection thing? I guess we'll find out. 'Cause I don't want to walk across all that.
May the blessings of Ku guide me with these new powers.
Taking all this shit. Left. Oh. Well, now it can be me again. Gonna move on over to the good old SKELL. That's not even mine. Who knows whose that is? Oh yeah, I parked mine all the way up here, like an idiot. Not that, not that, not that. Out. that. Just kind of taking all this guy's treasure. He stole a bunch. If I ever need anything in Noctilum, yeah, I'm not running out of cane soil. Noka mirror stones are fraudulent mirrors, that's for sure. Stop running into it. Okay. I think that's a perfect way to end off. By having the entirety of the map available to us. Oh, you know what? Let's see it like this. All of this. It looks so good. To have absolutely nothing darkened out. Cultures looks so cool. Oh man. Actually having this stuff done is so awesome. This is like a part I never thought I'd ever get to in Xenoblade X. And I guess this is a good way to call it off by finishing one of the long-awaited quests. So let's go over to this guy. It's gonna take a second for all that info to catch up, so... Okay, there we go. Thanks for the good work. Unfortunately, something's still not right. According to the latest Frontier Nav data, the vesicle population has risen by 2. But it should have got, it should be down by, it should be down 1 thanks to you. What the heck is going on here? Shouldn't be breeding these numbers. We're gonna need more tissue samples. Okay, so we're not completing a quest to end off. Okay. Feed the PHARG. It would have destroyed everything. Oh. So apparently it's a decently known weapon that they were working on, I guess. Whoa. This will be Pokemon Legends ZA. Rooftop running, baby. Boo boo.
Am I right?
Okay. Well, with that, I guess I will end off. And I will see you guys next time. Where we will most likely be doing a lot of side questing. This should, that's just the normal, that's just the norm now, you know. Do a bunch of side quests one stream, next stream is a couple side quests plus story, next stream is all side quests, then some side quests plus story. That's just the flow now. That's just how it's going. It's not gonna be like the first set of streams where I can easily fit some side quests and story in at the same time. Because now they're flooding us with so many side quests that it's like, it's a lot harder to balance without, progressing too much in the story. While also having a million. And I don't want to have like too many side quests at the end of the game. So, because we're going all in. We're going on it all in. I'm gonna see how far I can go. 100% wise. We're going to keep trying over and over until we get every single thing we need, no matter how many attempts it takes on certain tyrant fights, everything like that. We're collecting everything. 100%, baby. So, that'll be that. I'm just gonna go ahead, save here. Oh, you know what? There we go. An actual good way to end off. Checking our Collectopedia, because we got a new vegetable in Noctilum, a new insect, which completes that. Okay. We did not go to Oblivia at all. Sylvalum, new insect. And Cauldros, where we just spent a bunch of time. New flora, new fauna. Ooh, so many natural artifacts that it completed a row. Okay, some wreckage stuff. What the hell? Exalting paint. Okay. Some relics, some Xenotech, and some curios. Which brings Cauldros up to 56% in terms of Collectopedia, and I think that's awesome. Alright, so we have... Oh man. 63% commercial. We have 63% of Mira completed in general. Finally went past the halfway point. Okay. Alright. 57% industrial. 47% man on ship. But that one's not too hard to raise at all. There's so few spots. 61% residential, 65% administrative, and 58% of the Blade Barracks, which a couple of these things we're going to be doing. Okay, never mind. That's very easy to do, but I'm kind of saving Elma's heart-to-heart. I just wanted to have that ready for a special occasion, you know. Felt like it moved too fast with her heart-to-hearts. She just kind of got to the end real quick. So, we'll have a little bit of stuff done there. Let's see. Primordia's at 81%, 73% on Noctilum, 82% Oblivia, 68% Sylvalum, and 39% Cauldros. Better than the, what, 10% it was when we started today? Like, yeah. Just doing all the probes really spikes you up, so... and we got some random islands to check out sometime. Alright, so once again, I'm gonna save, and I will say again, I will see you guys next time, and we will probably have 100 hours under our belt by the time you see me again. Maybe. Depends on how long it takes me to do all the extra side stuff that's boring to, you know, watch. Bye-bye.